Okay. So we are going to be doing a you versus your person. Okay. I hope you all are doing well. It's nice to be back. It's been a minute. I missed you guys. So I hope you all are doing well. I know it's going to take a second for people to come on. If you guys are coming on and you guys are real ones, make sure you guys like, share, subscribe. Okay. I see you. I see the views. I see you guys. So if you guys are on, make sure you are subscribing as well. But that being said, we are going to get started. Hi, Johnny. So, can you hear me okay? I just want to make sure. Can you hear me okay? Let me know. Because people keep telling me, like the last time the sound was jacked. Yes, and it's good. It's good too. Okay, great. So, we're going to. Thank you. Okay, so we are going to start tonight with the birthday babies. So we're going to start with my Aquarians, my Aquas. So we're going to be doing this you versus them. Okay. Hi Marmar. We're going to start with Aquarians. Hi Delaney. Nice to see you. It's been a minute. You have Aquarius, right? Yeah, in your Venus. Okay. I was like, you do. I thought you did. Okay. Wait, what's your sun sign again? I forgot. I know that you had Aquarius because you always say you have like Aquarius, Venus, and one other placement. We're just going to go all the way from Aquarius and it's going to end with Capricorn. So we're going to go Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Saggy, and ending on Capricorn. Okay. Capricorn sun. Okay. That's what it was. Love that. Water. Hi, Keisha. Nice to see you. Copy that. Yeah. You missed me, Marmar. I missed you too, babes. Yeah, I just, guys, I just really had to take my rest. Like, I just like I've been meditating a lot and I also did get like very like stuffy and yeah, it just hey, wasn't meant to be, wasn't meant to be. I'm like honoring like of course there's going to be times like I should be able to come on tomorrow. I should be able to come on Tuesday cuz of the snow. So you will be seeing me, but like that's cuz I can. But I do have another job and then coming on here. Oh, thanks Marmar. um but so like when I come on, I'm fully like I always say, like if I'm not good, I'm not going to be good for my viewers. And I fully believe in, taking your rest or taking your time. If I could produce every day and this was my full time, you'd see me here every day. But that's not my reality right now. So, that's what it is. So that being said, we are going to get started. Enough with that. But that is why I haven't been on, just under the weather a little bit. But we're going to get started. You versus them. We're gonna start with Aquarius. Happy birthday to my Aquarians. One of my favorite people in the world. Her birthday's tomorrow. So let's see. Should I start with them or you? Tell me. I got some Aquarians in my chat. Tell me what you want. Do you guys want to go first or you want them to go first? Them or you? Because I'm gonna do that for everybody. But I want a vibe check. Should we do you them or you? Sorry, you them. Should we do you first or them first? Let me know. Them? Okay, we'll start with them. Alrighty. Oh, 111. Look at that. We're starting 111 with Aquarius in the chat, okay? Love that. Bagels, I'm hearing. That's Megan Thee Stallion. She's an Aquarius, right? All right, so let's see. How is this person feeling? Actually, I want to get their energy. What is their current energy? Let me get a characteristic of their current energy. Them for Aquarius. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Collective of Aquarius. Oh, I need a timestamp. I'm just so excited to be back on, you guys. I'm out of focus here for a second. Ooh, you're curious about someone. Okay. Okay, so in this energy, there's a unique bond between you two. There could be an age difference, like either you're younger or they're very much older, but it's not like by 2 years. There's a couple years of a difference. I would say over 5 between you two. Okay, between you and your person, I would say there's over 5 years. It could even be like extremely like 10 and up here, which not judging, just saying like that's the vibe I'm getting. Um, and let me know if my audio is still okay, you guys. So I'm seeing that. Let's get a vibe check on how they're feeling. They're sexually driven. Okay, I do feel that. They're very sexually driven. They're like, ugh, I keep fantasizing about Aquarius. Yes, King of Cups. Okay, could be dealing with a Capricorn or a Scorpio. Someone cannot get you off their mind. They're feeling all these emotions, but they're like, relax. Like they're telling themselves to relax. They're just like over here, like, relax. Like calm down your emotion. They could be someone who plays it really cool in your face, Aquarius, because they like are trying to match your energy. But nobody can match that Aquarius energy, right? Like no one's gonna match that like relaxed out like the I don't want to say you do care, Aquarius, you do, but we have that spacey kind of like zoned out energy. It's like no one can match that. You know what I'm saying, Aquarius, where you're just like somewhere else. Like they don't like only person who might be able to match that is a Pisces, but that's because they're like it's a different kind of way because you are ruled by air, so you're doing it like thinking of other things, not really even thinking about the person. Okay, so it's a different energy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, another Aquarius, The Weekend, and the song's "Love to Lay," which I told you they were feeling it. Yeah, this person wants to be successful with you and is trying to judge the situation, but they're unsure because of your silence or because there's some quietness. So they're just like, I don't know what to do with Aquarius because it's like I feel all these emotions for Aquarius, but I don't know if they really like me, if they really want to be with me. They're like, should I really go for this? They're really trying to hold back. I feel like this person wants to like just rush in, but they don't want to scare you, Aquarius. Like maybe they are like worried you're gonna think they're love bombing you or that they're not being real. So they're trying to go slow with you to match your tempo. Marmar, that's your fire sign coming out there though. They fantasize. I'm telling you, this person cannot stop fantasizing about you with the Nine of Cups to the Devil card. I feel like they really want to tell you something, like a secret, or reach out to you, and then they don't because they're like, no, no, play cool, play cool. Don't break a sweat. Let me see how you feel about this person. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't know how that came out. So I didn't have a good grip on my cards when I did that. You're conflicted, Aquarius. I feel it. I see it. Two of Cups almost wanted to come back and it hit. Yep. Okay. So, Aquarians. With the Ten of Cups to the Seven of Pentacles, I feel like you really want a family or you really want joy and happiness, and you just need someone that will be patient with you and investing their time with you. But you do have a long-term goal of happiness within a relationship that could lead to maybe a family or a life satisfied for you. And the hardest part for you is that you have things from your past that unfortunately there could be a fear of intimacy or just a fear of commitment now. Maybe you got so independent and on your own that you just become so normalized. Like if you have children or a family or whatever your current life situation is, you found peace. I do feel like you found a sense of peace in where you are within your life and you keep working, but like not for a specific goal, but just to enjoy your life fully. And it seems here, like with this Eight of Cups, I feel like you found some sense of peace in your life that wasn't cultivated by another person. And so now when people come in, there's almost like a fear because you've mastered peace without a person. And or you've always just been like that. And it almost scares you to have someone that you know is trying maybe or wants this because you might have been dating people, whether I feel like this is subconsciously or unconsciously within you, um where it's like you've become so fine with where you are that you don't need anyone or anything, almost to it could feel like it's not a detriment to you. You don't feel like it is, but the person who's trying to connect with you is like, what can I give? What can I provide? What do they really want? I'm so confused. It's almost like also though to another extent, it's like I've gotten such peace with where I am. Do I really need anybody? It's like sometimes when I feel like it's like sometimes when I'm in a I don't know why I'm getting this. I just got a picture. Like sometimes when I'm in a mall or when I'm at places and I see all these couples, yeah, maybe I'd want to be I wish I had a couple, like I had a person next to me. But other than that, I've mastered like self like loving self. I've mastered not really needing someone else. Just- I'm hearing to a point where it's the opposite. Like I'm afraid to get into relationships. Not and it's not even a fear. I don't know how to explain it. It's not necessarily like a fear, but it's like what really moves me to want to invest in someone. I don't think you know that. You feel like it's just you'll know when it comes, but you haven't felt it with a person really. That really moves you to want it. She said, "Yeah, okay." Independent and content in my life, heard. It's almost like people know you're even aware that someone has to give something to you to move you, right? Because this is a card of receptiveness. And it's like you're trying to be receptive. Maybe there is somebody coming in, right? This person that you're dealing with, you are receptive to what they're giving you and you like what they're giving you, but you're balancing your own independence out and needing space. And also maybe even looking this person makes you look at yourself and you're like, wait, what do I give? Because they're giving, they're so giving. And it's like I wouldn't be willing to give any of that. There could be a lot of you're seeing yourself in a different light with the person you're connecting with because they could be giving a lot, right? King of Cups, King of Swords. This person is trying to discern you and trying to figure out what do I give? And this person actually wants to keep giving to you. I see that in the cards. But you're over here like, stop, stop. Because it's almost like you don't know what you can give. And you're like almost feeling like a sense of guilt or sense of looking at yourself like, what do I give? It's like my presence is here, but I don't know. There's a part of you like fearing intimacy or fearing commitment. It's like I want a family or I want a life with someone, but I also don't want my peace destroyed. So with the Temperance to the Eight of Swords, you're over here like I don't know if I really want it. I don't know what relationships mean to me. I'm trying to figure it out. I feel stress within you, like a little bit of anxiety mixed with a little bit of guilt. There could be a little bit of perfectionism even going on inside of you, not because you're not happy with and content with where you are, because I see here you are. I mean, yes, it's coming out. You feel like, what's wrong with me? Why don't I want it? Why don't I want them? Was it that person? Was it just all those things that it's just like I just can't open. It feels like something in my heart's blocked or what is wrong? Like this is why I like being alone because I don't have to question myself. All these people make me question myself. I hate it. I hate it. I'm hearing I hate it. It is a pleasant surprise. And this person on their side, they're cloudy. They're confused. They're just like, should I talk about it? Should I not? Should I say something? What should I do with, I don't know what to say to, they're confused on what to do. They're cloudy. And they're only cloudy because you don't know what to do. You don't know what to say. So you're very much controlling this dynamic. Can I get some advice for Aquarius here? Give me some advice, and I want to see your next moves. Actually, let's get into so let's get into your next moves, because I feel like their feelings is cloudy, and your feelings here is what's wrong with me. Like, you see this person as a reflection of yourself, because they're giving something you wanted, and now, like, that maybe you have that, you're like, oh shit, like, it's shaking you up a little bit. Yes. Marmar keeps saying yes, yeah, 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 yeah. Is that song? Yeah, bitch, yeah. No, just kidding. I don't know where that came from, but it did hit my head. Hi, Debbie. I missed you. I miss all you guys. I really love being on. Like, I love hanging out with you guys. It's the best. You're my crew. Okay, so let's get into their next move and your next move. So let's go back to them. What's their next move? Fantasizing, wanting to pleasure you. I'm telling you, this person wants just to give. They're such a giver, Aquarius. You've been waiting I told you, like, I think a couple of weeks ago, I was like, you're looking for your lover boy or lover girl. Yeah, you have one. You called that one and you manifested that. 9 of Cups. This person's fantasizing. They're just enjoying you, whatever that means. They're so into you. I swear. Okay, and your next steps? Keep looking up. You're open to communicating with them and exploring this relationship. It's like, I need to move past my fear. And if this is the direction I'm meant to go in, then I'll go in it. Like, I got to figure it out one way or another. But I don't know if you're just communicating with one person or many, but like, you're open to exploring this challenge within you of like opening up. And the song that I was just listening to was Keep Looking Up. And I really do feel like you are looking up. And trying to form new thoughts and new opinions and get out of your comfort zone. And so, you've been in this energy maybe for quite a while, and you refuse to stay in it. I'm not broken. I'm not destroyed, but I am noticing things about myself, and I need new thoughts, new visions, new inspirations. And these people who are coming in my life are coming in for a reason. Hi, Amber. These people are coming into my life for a reason. And I have to figure this out. So I'm going to go out. I'm going to date. I'm going to see. Okay. I'm going to reach a milestone. I'm going to get myself in a relationship, because I need to figure out, what is this? So I think you're aware that you need change in your life. You may not know who it is, but you're open to stop preventing yourself. Like, I need to free myself. I need to get myself out of my cage, because I put myself there. Also, there could have been a past relationship that left you. I feel like you were abandoned in a previous relationship, and that made you became, like, I'm hearing, a lone wolf, or like a soldier. But it's almost to the point where it's like, okay, like, I got to get out of this. Like, I can't be this way forever. I got to try. All right. Let's get some advice for you, Aquarius. And it's not going to really be for this person unless I feel like they're the ones who are messed up, then I'll, like, do it for them. But I want it for you. Not that you're messed up, because you're not, but fear of failure may be keeping you stuck. Trust that growth comes from bold action. It's like, I was like, what is it? Yeah, you just got to go for it. You just got to do it wherever you're going. You're not meant to stay where you are. And so, go out, date multiple people, be messy, be crazy, whatever. It's your experience to experience, and it's better than staying where you were. Okay, which could just be out in the cold, out alone. All right, so you're gonna be out. You're gonna try new things, because doing the same thing wasn't getting you nowhere, babes. All right, so that's what I see for you. Anything for them? So interesting. Destiny. Your life is unfolding according to a greater plan. Trust in divine timing of your journey. Embrace the unknown and align yourself with the highest paths. Everything is happening for a reason. That's this person. This person's going for it because they trust themselves. And they know that if they're feeling something with you, Aquarius, it is for a reason. And I'm going to trust why I'm so attracted to Aquarius. They feel like you're a part of their destiny. Like, I can't deny, like, they came into my life for a reason. And the way that I feel them and fantasize about them is just, it's a whole nother level. This is why I like you. You're always on point. Thanks, Marmar. You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, so signs you could be dealing with on their side, I am seeing Aquarius, like yourself, Capricorn, Scorpio, and on your side, let's see what we see here. Sagittarius. That's really it. But can be like anyone. All right? But don't get too caught up in the signs. I always say that. If it makes of course, if it makes it resonate more for you with the signs I said, great. But if not, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't say you were hateful. You said someone else said you were hateful. Okay, so we are moving on now to Pisces. Do we have any Pisces, gang? Do we have any Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus? It is your turn. Hi, Regina. Hey, babe. Hi, Jennifer. Okay. Hi, Amber. So we're going to move on to Pisces. It's going Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Saggy. If it resonates with you guys, make sure you like, share, and subscribe, okay? Oh, it resonates with current person. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. Pisces. So we're going to start with your person. So let's get the characteristics. No, sip of water. Sorry. All right, Pisces. Ooh, Pisces, Venus. Okay. So let's see here what's going on for Pisces. Let's get a characteristics of this person. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. This person's balancing you in their life, just figuring out which course they should take. This person could be very confusing to you. Like, are you in or are you out? That's their energy right now, balancing. Could be dealing with a Libra or an air sign. Yeah, I just keep getting, are you in or are you out? What are you? Do you want me? Do you not? Okay. Feelings of this person. Sorry, I'm listening to my headphones just to keep me up. Feelings, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Wow. So this person has been feeling, I want to be with them. I want to be in a relationship. But can you guys hear my headphones? Are they too loud? Let me know. But here with the Hermit card, they're very quiet about wanting a relationship or not. They're not sure if they want to. Don't tell me you're dealing with an Aquarius Pisces, but they could also, for some of them, they could have been in a relationship and left a relationship. And it needed to end. A relationship needed to end for them. And they needed to cut somebody out of their life so that they could focus on themselves. And they might have gotten bored and like went on dating apps or went out and met you, but wasn't really expecting to. I'm kind of getting that energy with this person, Pisces. And now they're like, well, I need to balance this out because I'm getting too, like, they're like, should I leave that relationship and go to this and end it? I can't juggle you both. I need to talk to you. This could have started out as emotional cheating, honestly. Like Knight of Swords is giving like, this is, I'm going to be honest. This is why, and I'm not trying to, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm giving a sense of perspective of how I believe on these things. When you have people just as friends of the opposite sex or the sex you're attracted to, there's always a possibility that you're that person's confidant, and then that enters into this blend of like confusion of like, do I even really like want my partner? No, because you're using another person that you might not be aware you're attracted to, but are using in a way to emotionally bond with other than your partner. And then that's when the escapism comes, and then you end up blowing somebody else. And, people are like, "Oh, why would you think that?" It happens all the time. People get confused like this all the time, and feelings can grow. And I just feel here like there's someone here where you're like, "I don't know if I really want to be in this relationship. I feel like this relationship isn't working out, and I'm falling in love with someone else." I feel like this is them. And they may have been needing to they could be spying on you, still keeping tabs on you, still wanting to talk to you. Not sure if they really want to be with you here. They also feel like I can't keep juggling you. It's not fair to you. They're really thinking more than they're feeling. I have to be honest. They're really in their head. So let me get into you, Pisces. This person's like hasn't made a decision on you. Am I in or am I out? Do I want you? Do I not want you? I don't know. I hate you, but I love you. Ah, drama. This person's dramatic. All right, what else here, Pisces? Okay, how does Pisces feel here? They're in their head. I mean, they cannot get you off their mind. The person, I mean, I feel like this is you too, though. I feel like they're over here wanting a relationship, but not really being open that they want one with you, Pisces, and kind of like knowing that things need to end with you because they want a relationship and they can't keep talking to you and pretend like they don't like you or love you when they absolutely are in love. Ooh, sorry, I'm watching the Rams game on the side over here. That was a good play. But with the Nine of Swords being here, it's like you're over here like feeling regretful or guilty or feeling frustrated. Like, I don't know what have I done. And it's like you may be still trying to work, with this person or make it work. I feel like you think about this person a lot and still trying. I don't want to give up on you. And you're trying to calm this tension within you because you have a lot of anxiety because it's like, yeah, you could feel guilty or feel frustrated or like, why did I do that to myself or why did I do that to them? It could go either way, right? Pisces, it could go, why did I do that to them? Why did I do that to myself? But here it's like, I still want to work on it with you because I still love you or I still care about you. Um, it's just like you're highly intuitive that this person misses you or wants you or what you knew what they wanted with you. You knew they wanted a relationship. You knew that they wanted things with you, right? I wish I never met you. Lover's fever. You could feel about this person, right? Like you wish you never met them because they complicate everything in your life, or that's how this person feels about you. That's the song. But here with the King of Cups, it's like I'm trying to keep the balance. Like, could we just work together? Could we just be friends? But I feel like this person's like drawing a line in the sand with you. And you're also aware that like they've been putting a lot of resistance or like you feeling like you're forced to deal with things like I'm hearing I'm sorry I turned you on. I don't know if it was them or you. Hey Johnny, we're on Pisces. Um so with the 10 of Wands being here, it's like, why do you have to make things so difficult? I just want to get like, can we just work together? Can we just make this work? Like, why are you being so difficult? Why are you making this such a big deal? Um, you also feel like I thought I'm getting like maybe on your side, Pisces, like you're like, I thought you wanted this. I thought you were okay with this. And now you're changing your mind. You're saying you're not okay with this. So, like, maybe they were aware that you were getting out of a marriage or getting out of a relationship, or that you weren't really sure if you wanted them at the beginning. And they said, yeah, it's fine. Because honestly, I'm getting like this show in my mind, which is Tell Me Lies, right? I just started watching it and it's totally giving me this vibe where it's like this girl was hooking up with the guy and she said it was fine that we were hooking up. But it wasn't, because then when he wanted to pursue another girl seriously, then she was like, "Ugh, what am I? Like, why would you do that? I thought you just weren't ready to date, but why are you going out on a date with her?" Right? And then she was like, I'm pissed at myself because I thought you liked me. Right? So it's kind of giving that. And so you're aware deep down that this person's missing you or thinking about you. And because your antennas are just so like, you're like feeling them, feeling confused about you, feeling sad, feeling regretful almost about you. Um, like, I want to move on from you, but I can't forget you, Pisces. And I feel like you feel regret because you feel guilty. I'm getting on your side, you're feeling guilty. Like, I'm sorry I hurt you, or I'm sorry that, you know, but at the same time, you said you were fine with it, or you were aware of my situation. So it's kind of like, you could say on their side, yes, yeah, I'm the bad guy. I wish I kind of just never got involved with you, because it's like all turning around and you knew what this was. That's what it's giving me. You knew what this was. Okay. Could have been dealing with a Cancer, maybe, or Virgo, or Gemini. Okay, let's get their next actions and your next actions. Okay, their next actions. Their next actions. They really, Pisces, this person is really, really into you. You're like, sun's out, buns out when they're with you. Okay. Like, they're just like, I'm really happy with you. I don't want to let this go. Like, I don't know what to do. You're driving me crazy, Pisces. This person's a mess. This person's like, I shouldn't, but I can't let you go. I shouldn't do this with you. Okay, Pisces, what are you going to do? You're going to take responsibility for the confusion, because you are aware that you're being confusing, Pisces. You are very, very much aware that you are confusing this person, and you're going to take some responsibility for why they feel like the balance, the confusion, the unsurety of it all. Hi, Mama Who, how are you? So here with the confusion, it's like this person's very aware that it's them, that it's you, that you're confusing it because they want a relationship or they want something serious. And you're going to take responsibility, like, yeah, I am the reason why you're confused, because I was intentionally doing that, because I couldn't give you what you needed, or I couldn't give you what you wanted, but I didn't want to lose you. So yeah, sorry. I was being selfish. How am I getting that? I'm picking up on a masculine, but females, you could totally be doing this too. But you want to, Page of Wands here, you want to maybe come up with an idea, or try, you do not want to lose this person, because they're just like, I think you love how much they're into you. I'm going to be honest. I feel like you love that this person always wants to look good for you, or this person always wants to like make you feel good, wants to give you something, like you love having this person kind of wrapped around your finger. You love confusing them just a little bit. You may surprise them or come see them or do something sweet for them just because like you feel guilty, you feel bad. I do see that on your side. So yeah, you could feel a little bad, but you're like, all right, let's get some advice for you, Pisces, and advice for them. Well, I'm not surprised. Empowerment. Pisces, you hold the power to shape your reality. Take charge of your actions and decisions, own your choices today, and take full responsibility for the direction of your path. So be careful of the cause and effect of this because this karma could bite your ass. Okay? I'm just going to say that. Like, if you're going to play with someone like that, just saying. Be careful how you treat someone. Just saying. This person, serenity, okay? They need to calm their heart. They're free. Like, I get anxiety from this person. Like, where do I stand with Pisces? Da, 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 da. Do they like me? Do they not? I'm confused. So that's why you're coming in here with the responsibility of, like, kind of telling them, like, I really do, like, care about you and, but I feel like I don't know if you're willing to let go of something else or someone else, or there's something preventing you from fully stepping into it, whatever it is. So anyway, this person needs to stand still, and they want to reach out to you and talk to you, but they should not. Like, if you are cross watching for a Pisces, wait till the Pisces reaches out to you. Do not reach out to the Pisces if you are cross watching. Take a moment of stillness today and breathe deeply and connect to inner peace. Yeah. Be careful. I feel like I'm getting some cross watchers here for Pisces, but yeah, you need to take a break from Pisces if this is how Pisces is making you feel, because they got you wrapped around their finger, babes. All right, moving on. Okay, signs you could be dealing with on their side. We got Leo, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo. That's what I got. Okay. And on your side, Pisces, I have Libra, Virgo, Pisces, Scorpio. 1 second. Yep. Oh, nice. Sorry, I was watching. Sorry. I was watching the game and he just threw a bomb to Smith-Njigba. So I was like, oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So next is Aries. Do we have any Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus? Okay. All right. So we are going to do. Ooh. Okay. Your song here is Come On and Mess Me Up. Okay. Why is that song coming on right now? Maybe that's how they feel about you. All right. Oh. Okay, how many people are cross watching for an Aries here? Oh, the song's called "Come On and Mess Me Up" by Cub Sport. Hi, Harriet. Hey, babes. Nice to see you. Not on purpose. Okay. All right. So give me a vibe check for the person Aries is dealing with. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Give me a characteristic for this person. This person's a little bit discontent. Like, I've got what I need. Like, maybe this person has like money, has a good house, has a good job, but like I don't have love in my life, or I want I want to grow. I want things to change in my life. That's how I feel about this person. This person just wants change in their life right now. So that's how this person is feeling. Maybe they're like a little bit, they're prone to a, a little bit of depression, maybe just a little bit. But this person, it's not that they're not attractive or anything, or like they get complimented a lot, Aries. Like people notice them, but they just kind of are like, I'm growing, I'm doing me, I'm focusing on me. um, it takes a while for this person to invest. They take their time very, 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 very slow. Okay, Aries. All right, so let's get into this person's feelings now. They don't like problems. Ooh, the Lovers came out. Okay. What else here for my Aries gang? Aries collective. Tell me about this person. This person's This person feels a really strong bond to you, Aries, here with the Lovers. They feel very, very connected with you. Like I have such a bond and a connection with you. But I'm choosing myself. Like I don't know. It's like this person may come in and out of your life, okay? Like especially sexual. Guys, I'm a normal person, okay? Like I'm not gonna make it seem like what it's not, okay? When I get a lot of fire sign, like makes me feel like sex or sexual in nature, right? So here with the Page of Wands, it's like this person's in and out. Uh, this person is kind of outside the box. They don't do it the normal way, or they don't go by the book. Okay, um, they're just like very. There's that discontent card, the Four of Cups, very withdrawn and different. It's like I want you sometimes, but I almost like ignore it. This person could be like celibate or something, or be trying that out, like trying to hold back from you, trying to maintain a certain level of I don't know why I'm hearing, but like obedience within themselves. Like choose yourself here. Don't cave. Don't cave. So that there's something about them not wanting to cave with you. Like I don't want to give in. Um give into the passion, into the fire. Yes. And so here at the Five of Swords, they're fighting that. Like I'm fighting myself. I want you. But they're trying not to want you. Okay, let's see how you're feeling. Let's get a vibe check on you. How is Aries feeling? You may be feeling the power struggle, and deep down, you know that this person. I feel like deep down, you're like, I know you want me. I know you do. Like, I don't care if you're dealing with anyone else. I'm the best. I'm just gonna say that's how you feel. You feel like deep down, like no one's gonna pair to me, and no one's gonna do it the way I do it. Okay, Aries is confident. They are confident in their abilities. Okay, and they know that they're just like, I know you want me. Okay, that's on my pit bull. I know you want me. Maybe I feel like you really love kissing this person. I have the song Besame in my just kiss, right? So maybe there's like a really passionate like makeout sessions between you two. But with the Page of Wands, you're just like, I'm gonna reach out to you. I know you want me. I can tell. Like I'm ready to call. You may call. You may be like, whatever. I don't care. You want me, you want me. Yo, you have the Page of Wands, they have the Page of Wands. Like you're like, if I'm feeling this way about you, that means you're feeling it about me. So I don't know who's making the move, but Four of Wands, you may be like, they may not be your only option. With the Four of Wands, it's like, I'm gonna reach out to you and see if you want to go out. Maybe you're gonna ask them out for dancing, or go out with them, or try to get them out in a social situation to spend time with them. You guys may be in the same cliques or friends groups. It's like, I know you want me. don't know if they're your only option. Let me see. Because on your side, I'm getting like a flirtiness, like a very flirtatious energy. We're in different states, so celibacy happens. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's such a good point, because here with the Page of Wands, like even though there is a sexual energy, it tends to mean like there's other ways that you get off together, right? So like phone sex or FaceTime tease, there could be other things. Like it may not be the normal way people hook up or like um right? So it could be some, yeah, that would make sense, right? Okay. Got it. So here with the Six of Cups to the Star card, no, it's them. No, it's them. Okay, no. It's like I really want this person. Okay, so no, it is them for you. Cause I'm like, you're coming off flirty. Maybe you're acting like you're not as into them as you really are, Pisces. Because here with the Six of Cups to the Star card, this is like, no, I want you. I want this person. I want a relationship with them. But I'm trying to figure out ways to get to like mend the gap, connect together, be together. I miss you. Yeah. I do think you meant, yeah, I wish you could go back to the way it used to be. Okay. So let's see how you're feeling and how they're feeling. You're feeling, okay, makes sense. They're feeling. Yeah, I have to remember that. Like, Page of Wands is sometimes like, yes, there is a sexual energy, but it's in a, right? Sometimes, like, the Page of Wands is always like thinking of different ways or developing unharnessed ways of like making sure we still feel connected. So maybe you're coming up with an idea of like connecting with them in a new way or challenging yourself to like, ooh, let's try something different, right? Like to spice it up. I'm hearing spice up your life, like the Spice Girls. Not in my ear, but it just came to my mind. Ah. There's such different energy on their side, Aries. Well, your side matches, right? You're coming up here with the distance, right? Like you feel the distance, you feel the separation, and you're longing for them, you're craving them, wanting them. And there's an awareness of the value that they have in your life for you. So you're aware and you're missing this person. On their side, they're just like, you know what? I'm better off. I need to clear my head. I just need to get quiet here. I need to go silent, and I'm distracting myself from this. I'm done. I need, you know what? I can't. I can't. Like this is just I'm missing like what we had, we don't have it. Like on their side, oh, Love of My Life by Taylor Swift, Torture's Poet Department, that song. That song that's coming up in my ear. Yeah, in one glimpse it's legendary. One kiss to getting married. Yeah, that's what I said. Something about the kissing. Yeah, so it's giving like this person is aware of the connection, but it's like I need to move forward. Like I'm tired of being in this. Okay, so what is the but you're gonna try because I feel like you're aware that they're missing you. They're trying to distract themselves from you. But you're flirty. You're so different than their energy. Like their energy is sad. Your energy is like flirtatious and so different. Like you're fine. Like you're aware of the connection, but you're like, I'm gonna reach out. Like you're excited to talk to them. Whereas they're like actually sad. Yeah, they feel like they're in a hole with you. And one, it's legendary. Advice for Aries. Advice for this person. Well, this person actually needs to come off bolder. They're like sad, and they're doing the opposite. Whereas, like, you're just like communicate with me. It's not that hard. Like, what are you doing? Like, I feel like this is the thing though. When Aries likes people, they just go. They go on action and they just do it. This person doesn't do that. This person hides and kind of like just like is like this is uncomfortable for me. They feel uncomfortable. They just feel like we almost had it. Like it was almost like, of course, like too good to be true or something. Like they do need to change that feeling. Yeah, it's like counter. Oh, it just said counterfeit in my ear, and I'm like, okay. So yeah, it feels like something like that. But for this person, it says great achievements come from daring to take action. Step into your power fearlessly. Make a bold move today and take the leap you're hesitating on. So it's like, they're doing the opposite of what they want. That's why they're sad. That's why they're like fighting this connection and trying to find a deeper meaning to it. But it's like, it's not a deeper meaning. It's act on what you really want. That's why you're sad, because you don't have what you want. So go after what you want. And instead, they're just, I need to be sad. You're over here like that's why you're not, I don't know where you are. You're like you're aware that you miss them and there's like a craving or wanting them, but you're over here trying to be empowered, like you're very quick. I love how Aries is so quick to move on. It really is inspiring, Aries. It says here, you hold the power to shape your reality, take charge of your actions and decisions, own your choices today. So it's like, yeah, if I want to talk to you, I'm going to talk to you. If I want to do something, I'm going to do it because that's what I want to do. And it says take full responsibility of the direction of your path. And I feel like that's what you're gonna do. I feel like you're gonna reach out to them because you're just like, whatever, I want to talk to you. How are you? Like you're not gonna make it a big deal. Whereas for this person to reach out is like a whereas you're like, whatever, I want to talk to you. How are you? Like you're keeping it really cool and casual. I don't know. This person's more like opposite of that. More methodical than you probably here, if I'm gonna be honest. If you don't take action though, nothing's going to move. Let me be very clear. They need to do that. Are they going to? No, they want you they want you to reach out. Okay. What's crazy about me saying Taylor Swift? Sorry. Yeah, we haven't talked in so long. Reach out. Could be dealing with a Gemini. And on your side, I see Aquarius, Virgo, Pisces. Okay. So if you have that in your chart, check. But yeah. So we're doing Aquarius starting all the way through. So Cappy is actually last. I'm sorry. But yeah. Oh, that's crazy. You were? That's funny. I love that. All right, Taurus, you have somebody on your mind. Maybe you're fantasizing someone here a little bit too. I'm sorry, Mama Who. Yeah, it's Aquarius season, so we did Aquarius first. I made it easy for everybody. But tomorrow, maybe I'll start with the earth signs or something. All right, Taurus, 53, 59, you versus them. We'll start with them, then you, okay? All right, so let's see. Let's get a characteristic of this person. You might be wrapped up, either you or them are wrapped up in their love. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Beyonce's a Virgo. Or another earth sign, like a Capricorn. If I know the artist zodiac sign, I will tell you the zodiac sign that I'm feeling. If I don't know their zodiac sign, then I obviously won't say it. So give me a characteristic for the person that Taurus is dealing with. Diligent Virgo card. This is the Virgo card. This person could be very quiet, very to themselves, even mysterious. Uh, they, I feel like this is someone who's very focused on work right now, or distracted, or acts distracted. But yeah, they play coy or quiet. Like you never really. You're like, what are you up to? Nothing. 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 This person could be going through a transition, moving on from a situation, a person, a life. Okay. So this person could have gone through a major transition in their life. So they say nothing, but they've actually been dealing with a lot, having to pack things up. Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, babe. Let's do their feelings for you, Taurus. How are they feeling towards Taurus right now? Okay, honestly, I feel this person had to let you go or kind of leave things where they were, and you're like, why? Why'd you leave me like that? Or why haven't you been talking to me like this? I haven't gotten into your energy. Wait, Taurus. We're talking about this person. Hold up. Do not get into the energy. You're coming next. Wait. With the hangman being with the hangman being here, it's giving this sorry. Actually, I like that more. We're gonna keep it like this. Here with the hangman being here, it's giving this energy of saying, I gotta let you go right now because I am going through a huge change and I need to concentrate. I need to focus. I really need to put my head down and get my work done, or I need to really focus and figure out what I want for myself before I get wrapped up with you or anyone. Um, and I really gotta just trust how I'm feeling. Okay, so this person feels like they also want to be very sensitive with you and be very gentle with you. I feel like this person, if they've already hurt you, it's like, I don't want to hurt you anymore. I don't want to confuse you anymore. I'm confused because I'm going through a change in my life and you're feeling confused because I am. No, we haven't gotten, hi Laura, we haven't gotten to Scorpio yet, so just hang tight. So Scorpio's a little bit down on the list because we started with Aquarius because it's Aquarius season. So here with the Queen of Cups, yeah, this person's trying to figure out what they really want for themselves and how do they really feel. This person has gone through a breakup or a really hard transition in their life outside of just you. Like I'm just hearing it's not all about you. Okay, I'm hearing that song Nobody. Do you guys know that song? Woo. Okay, this person gets you high. Or you get them hot. Like I'm getting like, whoa. Because this is a lot of sexual energy. Okay, I'm blushing. Nobody. Who's gonna move you like me? Who can sex you like me? Nobody. Who can treat you like me? Nobody. They could have really had a hard time getting over somebody else. This person's been it trying to recover from a heartbreak or devastating, disappointing situation that they really wanted and it didn't work. And it's like I don't want to treat you like the way someone treated me, but they really could be, and it really may not have any. I'm 1111. Yo, you need to manifest someone new. Let's do that. Okay. This person really is getting over someone else. That's what I'm feeling. And I got to let you go right now because maybe I do want you, but not with where I'm at because I'm still recovering from someone else. I'm getting like a numbness in them, like trying to, but then also sex you like me, nobody. Nobody. Sorry, the song is really good. I should change this because I can't focus. Okay. So they may have like kept you on an island, kind of almost like I'm gonna come back for you, but not right now. So it's kind of giving like you've been cast away, Taurus, from this person because I'm not ready. I still need I need to heal from like the situation. And yeah. just going through recovery. So let's see how you're feeling here. I'm tired of repeating it. Why do I gotta keep repeating that? It's like, oh, that's a good line. Why am I doing all these okay, this is I'm just gonna say the lyric. It's if I'm not relating to you, then who am I in a relation with? So that could be how you feel. It's like if we're not relating, if you're saying like I don't have what you know, if you don't feel like you wanna, if I can't relate to you, you may feel like this person tried to explain it to you or hasn't really tried to explain it to you or relate the issues. And it's like, yeah, that's a good line. If we're not relating, then who am I in relations with? Snaps for that one. That is a good line. Okay, feel that. Okay, anyways, you don't know why. I think there's a lot of questions of you don't know what happened, you don't understand why they don't explain it, you feel confused, and you feel like they were hiding a lot of things. I don't think they were open about this relationship or what really happened. And oh my gosh, don't do that to me. I need to verify, but I can't. Oh, it says it's going to end on TikTok. Okay, for all the people who are watching me on TikTok, I think it's going to enact. Oh, there it goes. Okay, well, can you hurry up? It says it's going to end in 4 minutes. So I'm going to see if the puzzle comes on, because if the puzzle doesn't come on, then I'm going to have to end it. Oh, there it comes on. Okay, great. Okay, great. Sorry. Oh, I didn't get the puzzle right. I have to do it again. I'm a robot. It got colder and colder between you two. Hi, Haley's comment. I feel like I've seen you before, but it's been a while. What's your zodiac sign? Okay, we're back on. Cool. Sorry, TikTok had a thing. You were too polite to leave me. That could have been you, Taurus. It's like this. Oh, that is a good line too. It's like this person left you. Oh, I love so, see, this is why I love music while I do these reads sometimes. Oh, we just did Aries. You just missed it. But it's right on the board, 33 minutes and 50 seconds if you want to go back. So the song is saying like you were too polite to leave me. It's like I left you in paradise and you got stuck in paradise while I went off back into the city or back to wherever I had to go, right? The palm trees are here. Bruh. The palm trees are here, okay? And it's like, yeah, this person left the paradise and kind of left you on this high of emotion and feeling without really explaining what they were dealing with or what was going on. And you may have revealed some secrets, or you're aware of whatever they've been hiding or what they're moving on from. They think it's such a secret and you're like, I've already done all my research, babe. I knew. But Page of Wands here, it's like, yeah, you were communicated with, or you did figure it out because you were like, I don't like where this is standing. Or you've put two and two together. It's like, I'm not an idiot. I know what 1 and 1 means. Okay. I know what 1 plus 2 means. It means something's confusing. Okay. So here with the Page of Wands, it's like someone's coming in and giving you, either you found out the information from other people or they're coming in to communicate with you, but you've already emotionally left this behind because you were like, F this, F it, F you, F this, F that. Like, I feel like you're honestly emotionally, you're done. You're like, it's good to hear from you, but I already know what you're going to say. Because I already figured it out. Like, even if they tell, I mean, there may be some things they tell you that you're not aware of here, okay, Taurus, but I'm here, I already figured it out. Because there's no way that this made sense to me. Because it does not. It does not. Ooh, Aries is getting, sorry, Taurus is getting a little snappy. Maybe some of my Tauruses are dealing with an Aries or has an Aries placement, but yeah, I'm getting like, I already figured this out. And I'm out. Like, this is not fulfilling. Yeah, it's like, honestly, even the past memories, they were good, but I'm not happy about how you treated me in the past, and I'm just leaving it. Bye. You should have known what you had when you had it. I'm not a second choice. I'm not a second option. No. That's how you feel about this. You're like, "Hey, you should have seen my worth from the beginning. Don't even like question that." Like, I'm getting like you just got a crown on, Taurus. No. You should have recognized. You could have had all of this, and now you got none of it. So, yeah. I love the energy you're in. It's okay. Feelings on their side? They still think sometime another day that they could come back to you, and they're a little bit maybe remembering things you said in the way that you said them, and they may feel like you're too angry or you're too upset with them to really allow them in right now, and they just need healing, and they don't, yeah, they feel like this is not the right time between you two anyways, because they may be aware that you're angry or you're hurt, or they're hurt by something you said, even if it, I mean, even if it was true. um and you on your side, you feel a little bit, you're upset, you feel sorry, you feel sad, you feel a little bit of a loss, like you're grieving it. You've been having, it's like a fiend. I'm hearing fiend. It's like I had to get over that all by myself because you abandoned it, you left it the way where it was, and you just walked out cold, no explanation, no nothing. And I figured it out because that's what I do when I don't get my answers, or I can put two and two together and figure it out. But yeah, I feel left out. That's your feeling. I feel left out and I'm not happy. Oh, that's a good one. But I don't know what it means because it's not English. So that's how you both are feeling. Yeah. I think they're aware that you're upset with them. And I think they do not want to talk to you in this state. Okay, advice here. Advice for some Tauruses here on how to move forward. I got a lot for you here, but I'm going to take all of it because I feel like yours is really interesting. And yeah, okay, mastery. Hone your craft today and try for excellence in what you do. So you could be working a lot. Be dedicated to continuous improvement. And then it says unfolding. Your path doesn't need to be fully visible. It reveals itself in moment by moment, in moments, moment by moment. Let go of pressure to know everything now. Stay present and allow every step to emerge naturally. Okay, and then it says empathy. So it says understand another's emotions deepens your connections and compassion and expands your world. Truly listen to somebody today and offer understanding without judgment. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel like you really want to know. You really want to know. But I think this person thinks you're going to just be too upset, too mad to really hear them. And I feel like this person does really want to speak, but you're just going to feel about, it's going to be all about how they kept that secret from you. Then you understand where they were at the time and why. Yeah, I just feel like there's no point in explaining it. They don't feel like they should. But then it's saying here, surrender. Letting go is the key to freedom. Release attachment and trust the process. Surrender your control. So there's a lot about control or wanting answers or wanting the need to know. And so that's saying, yeah, you got to release that and trust what is meant for you will come effortlessly. So if this was something where it was just too much coldness or things were just like getting cold, it's like, yeah, that's not effortlessness. And I think you are leaving it behind though. I really do. Okay, and for this person, advice for this person. I if you are the cross watcher of a Taurus, it says harmony. Balance and unity creates alignment. Peace comes from embracing all aspects of yourself. Foster cooperation and understanding in your relationships. Hold on. Foster cooperation and understanding in your relationships and within yourself for true harmony. So, I feel like you have this person has a very restless mind. I'm hearing lonely of a, not that it's in my ear because it's not, but I'm hearing owner of a lonely heart is coming up for me. I don't have anything right here. I paused it, but that song's coming up. Owner of a lonely heart. This person needs to embrace their feminine side, actually, I feel, as well. That's probably why they were so drawn to you. Signs you could be dealing with on this side, I see Virgo, Gemini, Pisces, Cancer. So a water earth mix maybe here. Ooh. Okay. All right, next. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Do we have any Gemmies? Gemini. Sorry, I still got the sniffles a little bit. Hi, Regina. Gemini Moon. Okay. All right, Geminis. We are going to be doing them first, and then we'll get into you. Caffeine. Ooh, Gemini, you are going through the greatest adventure of your life right now, even if it looks confusing or unsure. Okay, so let's see here. You need to travel the course because your life is more worthwhile than what you are in. Just saying that. Chart a course that makes the travel worthwhile. I keep getting that. Okay, so this person here is very gentle, very loving. Could be a caregiver of sorts or just a person who really loves animals, okay? That could be somebody that you're dealing with. Sorry. Dazzling. Okay, so this person, Gemini, is someone who gets a lot of attention, okay? Maybe center stage. Could be a singer, musician, or dancer. It doesn't have to be, but they just get attention. Yeah, they're like an influencer of sorts, but yeah, they get recognized and they're very desirable. Like you maybe fantasize about them or you like what they wear too, Gemini. Like you're like that lingerie you wear, or I just like it when your shirt's off. Okay, that's how. Yeah, this person's very, very attractive. Whoever you're dealing with is like very, very attractive, or you're very attracted to them. Okay, they're a little like. I feel like they're a little freak. I don't know why I'm getting that. I'm like, you're a freak. Like, how do I explain that? Like, yeah, there could be a freak. All right, okay, relax. I need to calm down. Hold on. Yeah, that's supposed to get your heart racing. You're like, oh, I need to calm down. Okay. I cannot stop laughing. All right, stop, Nina. Okay. You bring a smile to this person's face, Gemini, or them, you. It doesn't matter. It's like, okay. Hi, Sum Sum. Feeling any of these songs? Okay, here we go. Hi, Lady 14. Okay, so let's see here. What are their feelings for Gemini? Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, this is adding up so far. Whew, I don't know who you guys are talking to, but I'm like, all right. Okay, hold on. I really like this song, but let me explain this. Okay, so this person's feelings for you is they just feel like they're really like you came right at. You are just like the perfect little present, Gemini. Honestly, this person's like you came in right at the right time. Wheel of Fortune. Like I feel lucky. I feel like this is a good time in my life, and I am open for something new. Like I want to put my fears behind me. I want to go towards Gemini. Okay, you're like a yeah, they feel confident. They feel confident. They know what they want. They're also very loving and expressive with their emotions, Gemini. Okay, this person's been like, I feel like you've been dealing with someone who's been laying it on thick. Okay, wait, hold on. But laying it on, laying all their love. I'm here, lay all your love on me. Like this person's very emotional, like telling you how much they like you, very open minded, very communicative, very honest with their feelings. They don't hold back. They're just very, very expressive and I feel like this person asks you out a lot or wants to spend a lot of time with you. Um, yeah, this person this person really, really likes you. They really, really like if you don't get it, let me say they really, really like you, Gemini. Okay? They really, really like you. um yeah, they're sweet. They have like such a sweet little heart. I keep hearing on the other side, I'm gonna break your little heart in two. So I don't know if that's all time low. That's all time low. That's an old song. But I'm gonna break your little heart, take you to the hospital. Yikes. Oh, poor girl or guy. But yeah, I don't know why. Gemini, stop interrupting. Stop interrupting. Stop. You stay over there. I'm dealing with this person. Okay? Great. So, yeah, this person really wants to spend time with you, really wants to enjoy their time communicating with you. They're just loving you up, okay? But this person is independent. It's not that they need you. I want you. This is a secure person. You have a person with a secure attachment. Okay, I'm not afraid to show my emotion. I'm not afraid to tell you what I want. I'm not afraid to say that I like you or I'm into you. I'm not afraid to tell you that I think you look beautiful, Gemini. I'm not afraid to spoil you or buy you things because I want to make you feel good. I do not care. Like, if I like someone, if I want someone, I'm not holding back. Like that's some immature bullshit. Yeah, this person's like, even though they're like sweet and very, very kind, they're very mature. Okay. I do get that because they're independent here. I wouldn't say that if I just saw the Page of Cups. But yeah, look at the bottom of the deck. Look what we have at the bottom of the deck. We have an Emperor. Okay. And the Emperor is no joke. The Emperor here is like, they're structured, they're regulated, they know what they want, they go after it. And you may be, I don't know, I gotta get your, Gemini, you keep interrupting me and I'm like trying to give you the tea on them, but you just want to be like, let me tell you how I feel. It's like, okay, let's get into it, Gemini. Well, let's see how you feel now. Got it. Like, relax. Whew. Okay, Gemini. My heart is racing, but it's like, relax. Oh, my tummy showed. But like, yeah. Hold on. I gotta relax here. I don't know if it's just them and then it's you. Like, I don't know. This is a mess. It's a mess. I don't know if you're really excited too or you're just nervous. Like, I have a mix of like excitement and on your side, I'm not sure. It's like, I don't want to hurt them. Like, act like you don't like. No, I want you to act like you like me, but like, why do I feel a little bit of like hesitancy? I feel hesitancy with you, even though you're like, this is what I've been wanting, this is what I've been asking for. So you're such a weirdo, Gemini. You're like, this is why I'm of two minds. This is why I'm of two minds, Nina. Because yes, I want someone to do all that lovey shit. Then, like, once you be bad a little bit, just be a little bit bad. I don't know. There's something like that going on. Be a little bad. I don't know. And I don't know what I mean by that. I don't even know if you know what you mean by that. Gemini. Gemini. I don't know. On your side, you're like, it's, you know, I like where it's going. I feel like we're moving in the right direction. I'm on top of it. Like I like it. I want the emperor. I'm an emperor. I'm regulated. I know what I want. I want to be successful too. But I'm holding back because like we're in a trial period, right? The strength card is someone who's in the trial period. So you're like, I'm I'm not laying it all on thick, but I'm structured. I show up on time. I tell them when I can talk to them. I tell them, I'm not playing games. I'm telling them like if you are talking to other people, you might be saying, yeah, I'm talking to other people, or I'm not. You're not confusing this person. You are very clear on what you want, but you are going through a trial period. You're like, just because it looks all great now doesn't mean I need consistency. So I feel like you're taking your time. You're not slowing down. You're keeping a consistent pace with this person. I am a weirdo. We love that. We love the weirdos. But with the strength card being here, it's like, yeah, I'm patient. I'm patient. So yeah, it's like I'm not falling for just like immediate like sexual attraction or whatever. Like I'll play a little bit with you. You're giving me you're the lion and cat and mouse. You're the lion. You're like, okay, but here with the world to the lovers, I feel like you're ready for that next person. Like I really do think that you are really just looking for that soulmate and you're just kind of waiting and seeing how things go with the people. Why am I saying you have lined up? But you're kind of like the shepherd, right? And you may have a flock. But you're gonna regulate and see through this. I feel like you're single. I feel like I'm talking to a single Gemini who's spreading their wings. Okay, you're spreading your wings and you're seeing who is the emperor. Okay. Um, and you're kind of just like holding back right now and just seeing what comes towards you. Okay. But you're ready to find the lover, and you have a vision of what that lover is. And so, yeah, you're just trusting the process. TTP. Okay. Trust the process. Facts. Okay, right? That's what I see here. King of Pentacles over here. You're like, I'm gonna work on it with people. I'm gonna try, and I only want what's me. Okay, I only want. Repeat after me. I only want what wants me. So that's how you're moving. This person's very adamant that they want you. They're not clinging on you either, which I like. Okay, so let's get into feelings. You stupid. I love the song. It's called You Stupid Bitch. The perfect one for you is me. For you is me. Perfect one for you is me. Can't you see the perfect one for you is me? I love this song. I don't know if you guys know it. It's a bad song. I feel like a lot of Geminis would like this song though. You never listen. Take my advice. Asceticism. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't bite your lip or count your teeth. Just count to 10. Try to breathe, you stupid. Can't you see the perfect one for you is me? Okay. Whew, wow. So this is so interesting. So the feelings here is a little bit conflicted for this person. It's like, Gemini, you're giving me hot and cold. You're giving me confused. I'm trying to be open-hearted and be receptive and vulnerable to you, but you're confusing me. I'm not seeing things clearly. I can't see I can't really say it, but it's YSB. Does that make sense? Let me know. Yeah, I don't know why. I love that song. You got it. Okay. It's a bop. I actually went to her concert. She was like super sick, and I was like, if only I could have. I mean, I still really enjoyed that song, but I was like, if only you weren't sick. But anyway, yeah, so there was some like they're distorted a little bit. Like they're still approaching it and being open-hearted because that's who they are, but you're confusing them. Well, that's not nice, but I don't care. I understand that says more about the person than me. So, anyway, on your side, Gemini, with the second chance, we have you've you've made amends or you're trying to make amends. Second chance perspective. You're making amends that you are moving forward and that you're better off. So I think you're moving forward from the past. Okay. And here with the spying card though, I feel like you're just okay, you're just chasing a good time. And you're kind of like, I don't know, you got to be careful here because it's like you have one foot in, one foot out. Okay. So it's like you may be still finding ways to not fully go into the relationship. I feel like you want it, but you're still like trying to trust yourself in the process. And I think there's a part of you that's just not fully in it. Um, so yeah, it's kind of giving that like I just think there's a part of you that's not fully in it and you don't know why, but you just feel like you just want to have a good time. And based on the good energy or the good vibes or the good feelings that someone brings you, that's how you'll know, right? Because it's giving information and spying. Like you're kind of like peering into the future with this person and you're kind of letting this person see what it is for you. Okay. Like you're trying to peer in. Stop, Lady 14. You were? That's crazy. You were really listening to that song. Yeah, I love it. Oh, thank you, Delaney, for telling me that. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't, I like my gap. I think it's cute. It makes me different. So it don't bother me, like, at all. So, anyways, here with the information and ways, I feel like yes, you're confused. It's not that you're confused. You're just like, can we just wait it out and see? Like, I want to make sure. Sometimes I've let ecstasy or good times or good feelings. I think you're just cautious. You're just naturally cautious with the strength card, and you just want consistency. That's all I'm getting. You just want consistency, and you just want a good time, and you want to see if will last. Okay, I just gonna take you out now. Bye. Okay, so we'll just um. Okay. It's fine, you guys. Don't even entertain it because it's just like one in one ear, out the other. But thank you so much, guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you guys in the chat. You are amazing. So thank you guys. But in one ear, out the other. I think this person's learning to accept. And that is the advice for them. Accept the love that they have and don't let it be based on you because they're trying to be an open heart channel and they know that the right person will receive them as they are with their open heart. This person has a really big heart. I keep getting that, Gemini. And so it's saying here for them, embrace what brings peace, and resisting reality only prolongs discomfort. So breathe deeply and acknowledge your current situation without judgment. And see they have cloudy judgment. So they need to embrace what brings them peace. And whatever that means for this person, they're gonna have to find that. I don't know if it's with you, to be honest. But I feel like they're not sure yet. They really are attracted to you though, Gemini. So they know that. I love it. I love that. On your side, it's allowance. Okay, Gemini. So it says here for you, Gemini, When you let go of resistance, abundance flows freely into your life. Release the need for control, which I do think you do have this soft control here with that strength card. So it says, trust what is meant for you is already on its way. So if this is love on its way, are you totally receptive to it? You just don't do anything. Just receive it. It's like don't overthink it. Just receive it, Jim. And also just like take what it means for you here. I'll just let you guys like if you want to screenshot it. I really love these cards. I just recommend buying them just to like pull them out per day, see if it means something for you. Okay. Alrighty. Next, we have no, don't even apologize. It's fine. Like I get it. Like if I was on someone else's channel, I'd probably be doing the same as you guys. But because it's me, I'm always like a defender of others. But when it comes to myself, I'm like, whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Like it's so funny. Yeah, if it's me that's being like attacked, I'm like, whatever. But when it's someone else, I'm like, no, like this thing comes over me where I'm like super pissed. So I just I don't know. That's how I am. Okay, so signs you could be dealing here with Gemini. We have Gemini on your side. Leo, you could have a Leo placement. Yeah, there's a lot of actions being taken here, on your side and on theirs. I feel like you just know what you want, and I think you're just like stepping in a little. Yeah, I just keep getting you're stepping in scared. Just don't try to control it or try like you're the emperor. This is two masculine energies here, and you're very masculine in your energy right now. So just take a breather, okay? You don't need to control this, okay? Just take a breath. It'll play out the way it's meant to. All right? Yeah. Like go within. If you're starting to freak out about it, just go meditate. Go find your peace. Go listen to a song. Like, you stupid bitch. No, just kidding. But that is the song on right now. Actually, I want to put that on again. Because I didn't really get to listen to it. Oh wait. And then on this side, they don't have really any significant zodiac sign, so I'm going to keep that open. Yeah. Again, it usually just says more about the person than, you know, you. So that's how I take it. Okay, so moving on to Cancer Gang. Stupid bitch, can't you see the perfect one for you and me? All right, cancers. Do we have any cancers in the chat? Okay, we're going to start with this person and then you. Oof. Dang, Seahawks really took over this game 31-20. Oh my God. I kind of want Seahawks to win because I lived in Seattle, but I love Puka Nakua, so I'm just like, Puka power. But it's good. I definitely wanted the Broncos to win, though. I don't want to see the Patriots in the Super Bowl right now. No offense, guys, if you're Patriots fans, but I saw that a lot in the 2000s. Kind of over it. All right. Yeah. Your knitting is nice. You guys are so funny. I am feeling a little bit better. Um, I'm still a little congested. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I just been meditating a lot and chilling. So okay. So Cancer. Yeah, so I'm glad the Broncos won. I wouldn't mind seeing. I have a feeling they might win the Super Bowl. I need to go bet. I feel like the Super Bowl. I don't know why I keep feeling it's them. All right, tell me about this person for Cancer. Okay, this person may wonder why. Why are you always there for me? Why do you always show up for me? Hi, Simply Mango. This person has trouble sleeping here at Cancer, so that could be something with this person. They don't sleep well. Okay, you may be aware of that. They have a very gentle personality, or they may want to hear your voice on the phone. I feel like sometimes when this person's really stressed or having struggles or woes. Ooh, Nakua Nakua got a touchdown. I literally just said Puka Power. I love Nakua. Okay, Nina, focus. Sorry. Um. So anyway, here with the gentleness, like this person is. I feel like this person appears hard, but they actually are really gentle, and they only show that to you or to selected fews that they feel like they trust because they haven't always. Ooh, that was nice. That was a nice kitchen. Okay, stop. I love him. Okay, so yeah, this person may want your nurture and care. Like they want you to hold them or talk to them on the phone. Like I just want you close, Cancer. And they're ready for, like, I don't know, this person's ready for a new beginning, but they need you to be gentle or easy on them as they're like accepting this reality that they're dealing with. What is going on with this person? Hold on. What are their feelings here? Literally my internet just said nope. They were like, you need to focus, Nina. Stop watching the game. This person could have gotten, okay, they may be trying to get out of a relationship or a commitment. They could have been there. They could be recovering from a relationship that didn't go well. Okay. Mm. They could have, yeah, they could have left a relationship behind. Um, and really wants that relationship to end. They feel, oh, okay. You may Cancer. You may know that this person's married or been in something, and you were kind of like the friend. Who did I say this for? Pisces. Maybe you're dealing with a Pisces, or you have a Pisces placement. But y'all are so funny. Here with the Hierophant to the Ten of Swords, and first, this is someone who's feeling like they've learned very, very vulnerable, like very, very, very valuable lessons from the relationships that they had or dealt with, or they must have been in a serious commitment with the Hierophant, married or just many years with somebody. This is not someone who was in short flings. Okay, this is someone who was like in a serious relationship of sorts and had to learn some tough lessons and really knows what it means to have true companionship, a true bond with someone. This is my companionship card, even though this is not typical lovers. Like I said, this is why I get different decks because I love the translation between cards and imagery. And so in this lovers deck, I get that this means like true lovers are is not, it goes beyond just intimacy or like sex. It's like best friend, like the person that's your ride or die for life, the person that when you're sick is going to be there and not leave, right? Like they could have had some really strong lessons, like for instance, they got ill and this person was like, I can't deal with this, I'm out. Like, right, like let's say this person, okay, this is I get a really bad feeling, but like, okay, like bad. This is a bad example, not a bad feeling. A bad example. I'm sorry, not a bad feeling. A bad example is like this person could have had an illness, and this person's like, I'm not sticking around for that, right? And it's like when things got tough, these two went in opposite directions. And that really broke this person because it's like when they committed fully. So that these two didn't feel the same. With the lovers here, it's like they still feel no matter what, there's always going to be a bond with you. I feel like there's something friendship like about your energy with this person. And the nine of cups is delays in the dream actualized. I dream of being with you, or I dreamed of a relationship with someone, like someone that I'd get married to or bond with. And now I'm unsure if I want marriage, if I want those kind of relationships. I don't know because I thought I knew and I didn't. So this person's in a new beginning in their life, and it's like I want you, but I don't know because I don't know if I believe I have the same meaning in marriage or commitment. I don't know if I do anymore. I don't know if I believe in it the same ways as like I hear when we were young. How long have you known this person? I feel like this person is aware here, could be dealing with. So far we have Taurus, Gemini, Libra, strong air, and Earth, because Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Earth, air. Okay, so here this person is very wants to be very honest with you, not harsh, but just like to the point, honest, upfront about what their needs are and what they need, and they have hope that you two can work together. But you also have to understand that they were in something like they were bonded, and it was very painful and it was really hurtful. And there's a sense of I am stuck to what I've been through. I'm stuck to my pain. I haven't removed from that pain. I don't know if I'll ever get over that pain. I try every day, but it does linger. That pain will always be there for me. Um, and I work on it. It's a continuous thing I'm working on. Is I'm working through my pain, and it doesn't mean I don't want you in the process, but I don't know what I want with you. All right, hold on, Cancer. I'm so sorry I have to do this, but I just got to clear my. Okay, 1 second. Oh my God, it's 27 to 31. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, so let's get into your energy here, Cancer. How do you feel within this connection? Yeah, I just keep getting like I thought I knew what I wanted, and my mind just keeps switching off, on, off, on, off, on, and they take you with them on that journey. I'm sorry, Cancer. I feel like you are very set in your ways and you are very clear and honest too. And you're just like, you're really keeping strong to your boundaries right now, Cancer. And you're just over here like, if we keep moving and changing, um, and things keep changing, like this is quick, decisive action. Um, if we keep moving in this unknown of you letting it go, or like keep suspending me in air, and one day you're aware and one day you're not, I'm out. I think you're gonna leave. I'm not staying in this stuck energy. This is 2026. This was last year, this was the years before, but this is not me today. I feel like you're very I'm hearing Ghost Town by Kanye. You're like, I'm out. You're not keeping me in this energy anymore. Ooh, pressure, pressure, pressure. There's such a Knight of Wands. Is this your situation here? Let me know. Yeah, it's like I'm not taking a foolish risk. I'm not I'm not like I'm not a, I'm not going for the folly or for the high or for the cuz I don't there's no security in that. And you're going to cut them and you're done. You're done. And yeah, this may come off forceful. This may come overbearing. But this is your truth, and you refuse. Mm-mm. You're very adamant. I'm not putting up with this. You figure it out. You figure yourself out, but don't take me down. I'm not going on this journey with you of confusion. I refuse. Yeah, Page of Cups. You need. I need. I. You're gonna block them, decline the offer, or stop communicating because you're just like, no, this is not. Mm-mm, mm-mm. All right, let me get feeling checks. Yeah, getting absolutely not. They think like someday you two will get back together. You? Oh my God, the cards are literally describing exactly what I just said again. So, oh, you have Brad? Are you a Cancer too? Okay, so here we see with intuition, you are aware how this person feel. This person is aware how you feel, Cancer. Um, it's like they have an inner knowing. Like they are very intuitive of you and how you feel, whether you've told them this or not. Like this person is very prone to how you are, and this person just has faith or is expecting that if it was meant to be, it would work, and we're just not in the same stage in life, and they're like changing or there's delays with them, and they're just like, I hope you can wait, like keep a light on for me, but I can't right now. Sorry. Like I'm getting like I can't right now. I hope you can understand, and that they're going to try to manifest you back when they're ready, but they just know their heart's not open. As an inner knowing, like I'm changing, I'm delaying, I'm distracting it, I'm pushing it off. I keep saying no this, no that, and it's like if I keep doing all these change ups because I don't like them, there's something up. Okay, so this person is aware what they're doing. Okay, that's what I feel here. You're over here like, you know what? I need to clear my head. I'm better off. I need some time away, and my boundaries are my boundaries, which I felt that in your energy. And you're just trying to kind of release and let it go because you feel like they were being dishonest and you need to heal from that. It's like they said that they were in and then they left you out, like they're kind of leaving it suspended, and it's like, no, that's not where we decided on. We talked about this. So I gotta like I'm not letting no, this is no more. I'm hearing no more. I'm getting a little tired of you booking promises. Mm-mm. No. And it's not that this person's dealing with someone else. I don't know what they're dealing with. They're just not, it's something they're healing from. And you're like, I have to heal from you. But you kind of, you kind of took their baggage though, you know, in a way. I'm hearing Adora. It's by Jadena. That's the song. Uh, could be dealing with a Capricorn, a Libra. Mm, mm, my all. Taurus, Gemini. Nothing at all. My heart. It's someone else that it has nothing to do with you. And it bothers you because you can't do anything. Like whatever they're dealing with something previous that you can't help, you can't fix, you can't make it better. And I think you're just frustrated because it's like, I really loved you unconditionally. Like I'm just getting, sorry. I feel like so pissed off or so frustrated in your energy because it's like, I really thought like I feel like there's a part of you mad at yourself, and then there's a part of you that's mad. Like, how could I like love someone just so openly, so unconditionally, to the point where it's like I've wasted. I don't know if you're mad that you wasted time or that you just. I don't know. There's a part of you mad or frustrated. I feel it in my energy. I don't like it, but it's you don't blame yourself. You don't anything. It's just like I just like why did I like I should have known better, or I should like why did I let this go on for this long? Something like that. Okay, could be dealing with a Libra, Pisces, or you have those placements, Gemini, Aries. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that chat. Okay, let's get some really. I don't really like tapping into your energy because I think you're beautiful and like you don't blame yourself. Like I'm not getting a blame. It's just a frustration. Like come on, bro. Like it's just a disappointment and you can't shake it. You can't shake. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm getting annoyed and I don't like it. Sorry. All right, let me pull a card for you first because yeah. Okay, on your end. Oh, I love this energy for you. Okay. First, we have devotion. Okay. It says, love grows through commitment and care. What you nurture will flourish. Show up fully for something or someone you care about and give your love freely. And I think that's a part of you that's upset because you did. But I always say the love that you give, you get 10 times that with whether it's them or somebody else. It is law. And it maybe it's just for yourself, you realize you give that. But regardless, you always get back what you give. So if you did this and you were devoted and loving and you just continued to care and you're mad at yourself, don't be. Don't be because you will get that love back, okay? Hey Tony, hi babes. We Aries was at 33 minutes and 50 seconds. And then I love the card that comes after devotion. Okay, if you guys want to screenshot it or I love these cards. Then you can screenshot that. I don't know if it comes as good on YouTube, but it doesn't really. Sorry. It's better on TikTok. For wholeness, it says true fulfillment comes when you embrace all parts of yourself. You are already complete. Recognize and honor both your light and shadow aspects. They make you whole. I really do feel like you are already whole, Cancer. And this was just a lesson on boundaries and boundaries for yourself, not for the other, boundaries for yourself. And that you have a lot of already what you need. So be easy on yourself. Okay? It's coming. I'm hearing the light is coming to get back everything the darkness stole. It's not a song in my on here, but I'm getting that. And I think Ariana Grande was a Cancer too, which is funny. Sorry, I'm getting that. And let's get a card for them in case they're cross watching. Okay. Avoidance or denial may be creating tension. Face reality with grace. Okay, so that's this person. Avoidance or denial may be creating tension. Face reality with grace. That's for this person, okay? I was looking out for you yesterday. I was about to send out a search team. Yeah, no, I have been missing a little bit. I just was like, you can still hear the congestion, but I always say, like, if I'm not going to be like well on here, then I won't be well for you guys as a reader and give you the clarity and the energy that's needed and required. Because I've come on when I was sick before and it was too many breaks. Um, and I have just been feeling very spacey. So I'm just honoring that energy. I think there's just too much energy around overproduction. And have you guys ever learned your human design before? Let me know. But I am a manifester, like that is my design. And they say like with manifestors, um, they actually don't produce a lot, but what they do is very influential and highly needed and seen, but it's not based out of overconsumption of your work. Whereas like what are the other people in human design? There's yeah, I do try. Thank you. What is the other human designs? Uh yes, so there's generators. Um right, and so the generators are people who can produce like a lot of content all the time, all the time, all the time, all the time. But that's their modality. That is not Nina's. Oh, you're a generating manifestor. That's like honestly, I think that is like the best because you're like best of both worlds. Like, but that's just not how I function. I function as someone, and it really is true. Like, my goal in life is to feel peace. And that's why, like, I always like today. I've meditated like 3 times today. Um, and even in like every day, I've been meditating, and I just love it. Like, there's nothing better to me than that. Like. And it sucks because a lot of people be like, "What's going on with you? What are you doing? What is this? What is that?" And it's like, honestly, not a lot is going on in my life, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm finding some new hobbies and meeting some new people, and that's been fun. But honestly, guys, like, I've just been enjoying my peace so much. Like, I love meditating. There's just nothing better. It's like sometimes I don't get anything out of the meditation. It's not like I'm trying to manifest something into my life. It's just nothing is better than feeling like I don't know. I just love it so much. I think I'm addicted. Like I do it like today. I did it like 3 or 4 times today. Just meditated. Just put on my little. I used the little airplane uh pad thing. It was only a 17-minute meditation, but like yeah, I have like an airplane pillow, and I put that on so that I can sit up while I meditate, and then I have a blindfold thing, and I put that on, and I put my headphones on, and I'm who knows where I am, but I'm somewhere. You'll find me somewhere. Really? You're a jelly of manifestors? Why? I know a lot of people have told me that. They're like, "Oh my god, yeah, cuz we're like natural leaders who inspire others to initiate change and making up only 9% of the population." I'm reading that. I don't really know too much about human design. Um, but I have ADHD too. That's funny. I have really bad ADHD and I'm not even medicated for it. So there's that. Not like I should be telling you guys that. I'm not against or prone. It's just like when I would take it, the amount of headaches I'd get were just never worth it. But I probably I probably need it. I just refuse to like being having headaches 24/7 isn't worth it to me because I'm not going to function either way. So I might as well function the way I'm meant to than function with a headache and be like zoned out and off. I just don't like that. Oh my God, Laura, that happens to me all the time with my hair. I hate doing my hair. Okay, sorry guys. I'm like in a little bit of a talk, but it's okay. We're in between signs, so we can do that. Yeah, Debbie, you meditate too and you just like your peace. That's what I'm saying. Like I just the peace that I find. So yeah, anyway, I guess the point was is like I'm a manifester and I just don't feel like generating like even when I try to do a lot of content, well, no, there's times where I do produce like and you can like as a manifester like if I take time away and then I come out and I produce, it's fine. But then I need time away again. Like I'm not someone unless this was my full-time job, yes, I could do it. I could give you guys a video a day. But because this is not my full-time job and I'm doing this on top of another job, I just can't. And it's not my modality. Like I think when I try to overwork my energy, like I get sick or something. Clearly, because this is like now like the fourth or third time I've done this. So so yeah, I just try to honor my energy when I can and when I can't. And maybe that's something that needs to change. Like I feel like this overconsumption of like work, work, work. And it's like honestly, I feel like people need 4-day weekends. I think they need Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. and then we work a little bit longer hours. Maybe we come in at 6 a.m. and we work till 5 or something. Or like, yeah, it's like the product of what we're delivering should be just a little bit maybe longer hours or something. But like if people can't perform, then they're not their best selves. So, oh, thanks, Johnny. You're so sweet. That's nice. So, yeah, I'm just honoring my energy. And my energy is not made to just come on and generate like thousands of content per day. I am not a machine. Yes, 4-day work week. 4-day work week. I'm really big on 4-day work. I like the week just blinks. I think Friday, because they say Sunday is your day of rest, right? We all know that Sunday is supposed but what if we have like that Sunday and then the Mondays where we get all our stuff together? Or maybe we just work like a short hour on Monday, like a 4 hour. Like let's do it like how the Italians do it. Or like Europeans do it, where they get like a lot of nice breaks. I really just think like, yeah, maybe like a short Monday, like a 4-hour work week on Monday. Okay, anyways, we're moving on to Leo. That's my sentiments on life. Okay. I don't even know how I got into 4-day work weeks, but I'm just big on people needing their energy and when you have, I don't even have kids, right? But like I can't imagine like even having kids and all like having to only have 2 days to get your shit together. Like no, I need 3 days to get my shit together. So they either get Monday off or they either get Friday off. Because Friday's not really even a weekend day off. I feel like people need Fridays or Mondays off. Anyway, like let's make life quality better so people can actually be a better, fully functioning person. I think we all need that. Anyway, I'm done. Leo, it's your turn. I'm sorry, babes. I just needed a quick pause. Yes. I get it. Like when you watch tarot, you start to really like it and you want to see that reader all the time. I get it, you guys. So, but I gotta, maybe one day I'll become a full-time reader, but not right now. So anyways, we're going to get into Leo. We're going to start with the person on your mind. What is their characteristic? What is their energy right now for the person on Leo's mind? Oh, this person's working all night. So the person on your mind has been really focused on their work, okay? That person got money, Leo. Who are you dealing with? This person's, they've been spending some money, okay? That's what this person's been spending some money and working for their money. I'm hearing, I work hard for the money. I don't know. This person working hard for their money, okay, Leo? That's what they're doing. But they're curious to know you. They're still curious about you, or their energy is curious. You're very curious about this person. What are you doing? What are you doing all the time? Why aren't you talking to me? Or I want you to talk to me. But this person will be working. They have some weird hours, maybe. Like, I'm meeting someone who works weird hours. Did you meet this person by chance or a chance meeting? Or like this person got a glimpse of you? Their energy is still maybe even curious about you. Okay, they have like a curious personality. Like people always want to know what they're up to. They kind of give me like they're always looking in the distance because they always got their mind on something. And other people want to know like, what are you doing? What's on your mind? What are you up to? Like this person could have a lot of people naturally interested in them. I'm not trying to piss you off. But I mean, this person's always so focused on work or other things in their life other than their love life or themselves. Like they're always just focused on something else. They're always somewhere else. And so naturally, a lot of people are very curious about who this person is. Okay, let's get so that's their energy. They could have other people very interested in them at this time too. I'm sorry. I'm hearing like you're pissing me off. I'm sorry. Ooh, I like this song. Steal my sunshine. All right. Let's see what's going on for Leo. What is this person's feelings for Leo? Have you talked to Mark lately? No, I haven't talked to him. You may be trying to get information about them. Is their name Mark? Or they have an M, Leo? Yeah, this person, you're trying to get to know this person, or people always trying to figure them out, or what do they like? How do they feel about Leo? Maybe that's how they feel about you. Like they're curious about you could totally flip it. To me, if you steal my sunshine. Too deep. This person's trying. Oh, that makes sense. This person's not trying to get too deep with you right now, or they're trying to keep a balance here of like, okay, like I feel things towards you, but I'm concealing that, or I'm hiding that, Leo, or I'm playing my cards right with you. Okay, so here with the moon card, this person's been hiding or having some fears or uh, fear even about where this is going and moving here with the world card. So this person's been a little bit in their head here. Okay, moon card to the world. So this person's been a little confused and fearful of where this is going. They also could be hiding and concealing things from you about where they're at in their life. I feel like they're hiding something, but they want to take some responsibility here or make a decision. They need decisions made because they're trying to recover from being stuck in toxic situations or situations that are no good for them. You know, they've really released a lot. Maybe they've released addictions or they've released obsession. Maybe this person used to be obsessed with someone or release, yeah, release anything they could get addicted to. And, didn't get that. Oh, that the Rams coach looks so disappointed. Anyway, so it could be dealing with a Capricorn or a Pisces, Libra, Scorpio. But yeah, here with the Ten of Swords in reverse to the Devil, this is someone here who's, trying to release and let go of things that don't serve them. I don't want anything that keeps me feeling hopeless or fearful or doubtful. Like that's not a positive thing to feel in a relationship, right? So this person's aware of that. And they're just not confused where you two stand, where they haven't been able to fully make a decision and they're refusing to see the issue or they are avoiding making a decision. And so they may end it or needing this to end or needing you to make a decision. So it could be like a ultimatum almost. Don't steal my sunshine, Leo. All right, let me get Leo's feelings for this person. Well, you're coming out fast. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, that's so interesting. I feel like this person doesn't want it to end, but doesn't know what to do. Okay. I need a break from the headphones. Hold on. All right. So let me take that out too. Okay. So here with the temperance to the high priestess being here, you're aware that they're hiding things, or you're aware that not as everything as it seems, and like maybe you are even coming off a little mysterious. Like there's a little bit of light and there's a little bit of good in you, Leo, but there's a little bit of bad. Like I'm getting you a little bit. You're I don't know if you're intentionally being mysterious, kind of. Like you're aware what you're doing. I would say that, Leo. You are aware what you're doing, and you're trying to balance out your light and your dark. You're like, I can be an angel and a devil. What do I want to be today? But yeah, you're giving me like, how do I want to act? How do I want to be? You're very choosy. You're very picky. Like you definitely have the upper hand here, but you also want to take some responsibility. Um, you don't want to mislead anybody. And so, yeah, there's a difference between being a little bit curious, a little bit playful, right? You're not really sure. Sometimes with the high priestess, like you're aware, but you're not fully aware because it's like you're subconscious and you're conscious. You're aware subconsciously that you're doing something that you're still trying to balance out this part of you that needs to make decisions and like you're 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and you're aware that you're doing this, but you don't know why you do this, but you just don't feel like you're ready or you know what you're doing, but you don't know why you're doing it. Like, why can't I just fully step in? With the Page of Wands, you're still showing excitement and you're still showing like you're ready to, like you're engaged, you're intrigued, you want to see this person, you want to, you're over it. Are you dealing with a Leo? I feel like there's a part of you here with the Page of Wands, like you want to talk to this person, you want to see them, and you're trying to develop a new vision. Like you want to change it up. You want to change this. You don't want to keep being this way or acting this way. But here with the two of wands here with the two of wands here, it's like you're taking responsibility for the energy of what you're putting in, and you you want to invest your time and your energy, but you are still getting over something painful, and so you still haven't healed from that. And this is the thing, like healing is not a one way of being. And I'm kind of, yes, I'm taking on Leo's energy here, but it's like you can't tell me just to get over it and move on. Because it's like I can say that all day. And actually, maybe I even do say that I'm over it and I've moved on. But when you are stepping into relationships, you will start to notice the truth because of the way that you're acting, because of the way you're dealing with situations. And you're just aware you're not fully healed, that you are still, even after all this time, I'm hearing even after all this time, so you may have been dealing with this for a long time. Somebody stole your sunshine, right? Steal My Sunshine is the song. And it deals with painful separations, disappointments, betrayals, extreme grief. And it's just a layer on a layer on a layer. And you are optimistic that you can heal this, but you don't have a deadline of when, because that's just not how a healing journey works. And so with the 10 of cups, I think you're still going towards it because I'm not giving up, that there's joy and there's love out there for me and there's peace. Even if when I don't feel it, I know that it's out there for me. And so I need to be optimistic that there's still love out there and that I'm going to still try even through, I'm going to work through my pain with the people I deal with because I don't know how else to move forward. So you're patient with yourself. You have a goal that you are going to move past this, and that the people that you're dealing with, the lovers that are coming into your life, that they are meant to heal you and help you, not harm you and hurt you. And that's the mentality, Leo, that you need to overcome. Is that the people entering your life are not going to hurt you like the past. If you have that mentality, Leo, you will keep on getting hurt. If you have the mentality here that people are coming into my life to show me love and show me consistency and show me that I can love again and I can lean on them, and if you truly believe that, you will find that. But if your mind is still stuck in the attempt of you can hurt me, you can hurt me, you're going to hurt me, you're going to hurt me, guess what, Leo? Every person you're going to look at is going to hurt you because that's all you believe, is that you are going to get hurt. So first you got to change the mindset that these people coming in are meant to be helpful, are meant to be reliable, that you can trust in this journey that you're being led because God is leading you, because divine source is leading you, because love is leading you into the right connections. And even if they hurt in the end, it is meant for me to grow and go. It's meant for me to grow and go. So that's what I see for you. Like, you're stepping into things more optimistically, more loving, more open, and maybe it's going to take you time to open up, but you still will in the end. Oh, thanks, Tony. I'm so glad to hear that. Are you a Leo? Or are they a Leo? Because I'm doing this for Leos. So I'm not doing any of the removal. That's someone who's managing my chat. So I'm fine. I'm just asking. So, Leo, I see you moving forward. I see you believing that you can plant new seeds that is with joy and love, and that the past is the past, and that you are moving forward. And you're very conscious of a powerful creator that you are, and you're ready for something new in your life and cultivating it. And the pain that you've dealt with and the pain that you've gone through is not going to be your present reality because you choose it not to be. Okay. So, I'm sorry you're going through all that pain. Let's get feelings here for the person on the other side of Leo. So, Leo, the person on this side feels like you reflect something back to them. You are mirroring back their own pain. And I don't know if it's of not getting the love they wanted or the pain that they feel, but there's something mirrored, or there's you two reflect something back to one another, whether you like it back, whether you like it or not. And so you are aware that this person does show or uh, show you who you really are and the pain you've gone through. I don't know if it's because you can't give that love back or because of the pain they've caused you. It could go vice versa. But there's a wanting or an aching from this person because you reflect back to them the worthiness of love they feel. And so here with the distance, there's separation and blockage within their own heart space. And you pulling, whether you pulled away or pulled closer, showed them the distance in between their heart space. And that space between you two is the logging of their own heart, like needing to be mended. And there's a lot of awareness in this person to there's a lot of awareness within this person of why you lit their fire or why you lit their flame, because the flame is out, right? There's a longing, there's a craving, there's no light on. So when they're in the dark, you were the light, you were the passion, you were the fuel. And so there's an importance and an awareness to you that their light wasn't turned on prior because you lit them up. Steal my sunshine. You could have stolen their light. You could have stolen their sunshine. Right? That's why that song came on. And even in the beginning, they're like confused about this person. What do they like? What do they want? Yeah, right? So they might have given you a lot of love, but there was a lot of differences. There was a lot of clashing. There was a lot of incompatibility there too. So I feel like this person recognizes now that the conflict within them is due to the passion not being there, um, or it's gone. It's gone now. But this person still feels your feelings. Okay, so let's get into your energy here, Leo. You feel like it's a karmic lesson of your own blockage in your own heart that you can't give or that they couldn't give to you. And again, there is you two have had a past life, or you two have had a soul bond. Okay, I don't know how to say it. I don't believe in twin flames. I think you guys know that. I've said that a lot of times on my channel. But I do think there's a resonance of you two. So this person could have been a catalyst in your life, or the teacher student, right? Energy, where it's like, you taught me this, I learned from you that. So you could have taken on their energy, or they could have taken on your energy, right? Teacher student, like mirrored energy. There is a reflective pattern between you. There's a karmic lesson, and there needs to be separation or distance to grow and to go. And so you're in your inner energy. You are not going to act out right now. You are not. You are in your feminine energy. You are highly aware, highly attuned of what this meant for you and what you need to do innerly, the inner work that you were meant to do. This person taught you that because maybe they couldn't give it or you couldn't give it. But I feel like there's a lesson here, and you are aware that you were missing some emotional openness that this person has reflected back to you or shown you through their own shadow or through your shadow, something of that nature. So it's a very, very karmic lesson between you two. Okay? Okay. So that's what I'm getting here. Let's get some manifestation cards. For this person, it says, external distractions may be drowning out your inner voice. Tune in and trust yourself. So I feel like this person put all the energy on you, but less on themselves. Acceptance, embracing, this person needs to embrace what brings them peace. And resistance to the reality is only prolonging a lot of discomfort in this person's life. And maybe that means peace without you, right? Because they did get the distance card and so did you. So I think this is a time of separation for you and a person that's on your mind. And they just need to acknowledge their current situation without judgment. That's what it says. Acknowledge your current situation without judgment. That happened to me. I accept that. But they may not be able to. And so they're not finding peace within the situation. And then it says elevation. They will elevate themselves over time, okay? Because it says here, you are rising. This person will rise to a higher state of being, and a new level of consciousness is changing within their reach. They just need to expand their awareness through learning, meditation, and connecting with a higher wisdom so that they can find that peace, so they can find that acceptance. Because you are just a catalyst, or you're just a teacher in their life, a tough one. A very, very tough one, but you are there for a reason. And this person, and for you, Leo, what is yours? What does Leo need to hear right now? Confusion or denial may be clouding your judgment, Leo, so open yourself to some clarity. Dedication. Your commitment defines your success. Consistency creates lasting achievement. Reaffirm your dedication today and align your daily actions with a bigger vision. So what are you doing daily that lasts to long-term results? And then here we have forgiveness. Releasing resentment frees you, Leo. Forgiveness is for you, not for them. Let go of past hurts. Choose peace over pain by forgiving yourself and others. Okay. That was Leo's reading. Very different than a lot of the other ones. So all right. Next is Virgo, but really quick. We have here, Debbie's ready for Virgo. All right, we have here Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Libra. Okay. And on your side, we have Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, Libra as well. And that's all I see here, but could be any sign. Don't get too caught up in the signs, okay? All right. Virgo. Let me listen to some music for a second. Sorry. Gotta put some sage up in here today. Whew. Refreshed. And then... One, can you do something for me? Can you do for me? 21. Can you do something for me, Virgo? You are so patient, Laura. We're almost there, babes. 21, do your thing. Thing, 21, thing. Watch. Yes, got a lot. Hey, hi, Marlene. Virgo, you got a wrist flex? All right. Virgo be working. That's what Virgo be doing. My exes are busted, they said. Okay, that's not nice. I'm changing the song now. Timestamps. All right. Virgies. My Virgies. My Virgo babies. Love my Virgos. Let's see what's happening. We'll do them first. Let's get a characteristic of this person. My maca. Okay. Actually, let me... I got blown. Wait. Sorry, Virgo. I got to release that energy. Woo. Not for my Virgos. We're not coming in with that energy. Nah. All right. Virgos. Shake it. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Ooh, whoa. All right, Virgo. Let's see. Virgo, this person. Oh, let me do the characteristic first. All right. Ooh, I love that. The line was, I just heard it's not about, oh, hit me with that. I'll get it when it's ready. All right. Characteristic of the person Virgo is connecting with. Ooh, Virgo. I just heard it's not about someone loving me anymore. This is the experience of an American Horror. Ooh, Virgo. Okay. They said what? Right, this person wants comfort in their life. They could be trying to settle down or want someone who makes them feel good or comfortable. I'm like, whoa, what was that lyric, Virgo? But yeah, this person wants to play house with you or get comfortable with you, but there's some indecision. I don't know if it's between you and another person or they feel like you're unsure. Could be both sides. I'm not sure. It's like this person wants to get close and comfortable with you, but they're not sure how to talk to you or what to do. I feel like this person's keeping it to themselves. They're over here like, I don't know. Like, I can't tell Virgo that like I'm in between you and someone else. They're like, I don't know what to say to Virgo. Or I don't know, should I pick Virgo? Should I not? I don't know. I feel really comfortable with Virgo, but I don't know. I don't know, Virgo. I don't know. I don't know, Virgo. I want someone to play house with. Will you play house with me? That's what I get. This person doesn't know if it's you or someone else. I don't know what to do. What? Laura. Okay. What'd you just say? Tough American Horror. I don't know if they're the horror or you are, but we'll see. Yikes. Okay, let's see here. Let's get an energy check. What is their feelings for Virgo? The Virgo collective. What is their feelings? Virgo, you're a princess. Like what? I think this person feels a little over their head or over in their head a little bit here with you, Virgo. I feel like they're realizing things are changing, or they're having a revelation that maybe things aren't going to happen the way they want it to, or I don't know. This person has an awareness like it's not. You're releasing me, or it's not going the way I want it to, Virgo. Um, or this could be a sudden change or release or a revelation coming to them, like, oh, I see, or like they're getting struck with something, they're aware of something. I feel like this is almost intuitive for them. I don't know if it's something you're saying or doing, but a little bit. It's a little bit of both. Okay. Yes. Okay. So here with the Strength card, you're holding back. This person's also holding back, and they're trying to wait things out. It's like, I think something's changing between us, and I feel it, but I don't want it to end. I don't want to change. I don't want things between us to change. I love that. Okay, you're funny. So, yeah, this person's like, I know it's changing. I know you're letting me go, or I know things are changing between us, and it's like, I don't want it to change. I know that something new needs to come, or like I need to have more confidence in us and in this. And I want to come towards you, Virgo. I really, really do. But I'm holding back. I'm not ready fully to go towards this. I'm holding back because I feel you're guarded towards me, Virgo. And I don't want to fully step in if you're giving me a guardedness. Like, I need you to be more open, and I gotta like protect myself a little bit. It's like I'm open and I'm loving towards you, but I feel like you're giving me, Virgo, like you're not open. So it's okay. I saw it, Laura. It's fine. I saw it. That's all that matters, right? I saw it. So here with the World card, they're hoping things change between you two, but they may be feeling like you're too independent, Virgo, like you're not open enough. And they're hiding that part because I feel like some of them may just want to have sex with you, but they could be lying a little bit, Virgo. I'm not sure. But I feel like this person just doesn't know if you're really ready for a real relationship. And it's like, I like you, I'm comfortable with you, but you're so guarded, you're so distrustful of me. You're so just distrusting, period. So I don't know. You're not like open, Virgo. So I'm feeling unsure about you. It's like I want you and I'm holding out, but I need more. I think they're lying about that they need more. They're like, it's fine, it's fine. Like, I feel like this person doesn't like to fight or argue, so like they say they're okay with the situation of the way it is, but they're not. Oop, Seahawks won. Okay. Poor Rams. Puka. Well, baby Puka. Not happening for you, babes. But it's okay. I kind of wanted the Seahawks to win. But I don't know why. I keep getting the Broncos are going to win. But maybe I'm wrong. All right. So let's see here, Virgo. How do you feel? Well, you have the Wheel of Fortune. Interesting. You also have the Tower here. So you feel like what is meant for you is meant for you. And if this doesn't work out, it was never meant for you. I think you've come to a point of like peace because I'm not getting stress. I'm getting an Ace of Swords. So you have a new point of view or a new way of thinking. You know, you kind of resolve the situation where you're like, if it was meant for me, it would work. I don't actually have to try that hard. And I don't know, if things change, then I'm open to that being what happens. Like, I'll just take it as it comes. I think you're okay with an ending. Or if there's a communication that they want to end it with you, you're kind of just like, okay, I don't know. You're giving me like I'm moving on. And I don't know why it might have ended, and I'm right, because this person has indecision, and now we have a two of pentacles, which is more indecision. And this is talking about needing to keep things in life in balance. And it's like, I'm juggling my own inner peace and what I give to others, and I'm moving on from stressing myself out, worrying too much. I don't want to worry. So I feel there's something about you where you're just like, I don't want to worry too much. I mean, don't think about it too much, too much, too much. And I don't think you are anymore. I think you've kind of like resolved that fear of trying to hold it all together. So you stay in something and you hold it tight because you don't want to let it go. It's like you've done that before. There's something like, I'm not doing that. True? Okay, true. So I feel like there's something about you where you're just like, nah, I'm good. If it's meant to stay, it'll stay. True? Okay, yeah. You have the judgment and the moon. You just decide, like, if it's confusing or if it's not as all as it appears to be, eh, then I choose myself or I choose the person. Like, it could go either way. Like, I feel like you feel like with this relationship or the situation, it could go either way. But what I'm not doing is confusion. I'm moving away from confusion. So I don't know. I just honor where I'm at. I get such a chill vibe from you, Virgo. I just honor where I'm at. Like, I'm in a new place. If you're meant to go, it'll be revealed to me. The Tower card is something being revealed. There could be someone wanting to talk to you, wanting to reveal why things ended and why they moved on from you or why they kept things confusing. Okay? There could be somebody revealing that to you. But I don't know. I think you're at a place of peace, Empress card. You're like at a place where you just sense like you're in this place of wanting to conceive something, like you're in the place where you want something to be born right now, or I don't know, something like that. There's something like, I need something new. I'm sensing like I'm ready for this breath of fresh air and I'm ready to feel that. I might not be fully healed and I might be wobbling a little bit because, right, you have a Six of Swords and a Two of Pentacles. You might be wobbling a little bit. But you also this is where acceptance, because I accept where I'm at. Page of Wands, a new perspective. I might be wobbling a little bit, one foot in, one foot out in my life, but that's because that's where I am. And that's a part of it. Like you don't go from 0 to 100. That's not a thing. Stop people saying that shit. It was not. It was not a thing. Nobody goes 0 to 100. And you're aware that you're walking, but you're still maybe pensive or holding back, but you're also letting go. And so letting go of overthinking, letting go of worry, it never got you anywhere. It's not getting you anywhere today. And you're not going to do that. It's over. It's done. And that is an accomplishment. Like nobody talks about these little ways that we've accomplished things in our journey. And that is a huge accomplishment for a Virgo, to just not worry about it, to let it be what it is. Right, Virgo? That is so hard for the Virgos. And I'm so proud of you guys if that's where you are, because that is such a win in yourself, to like not think about it, to just let it be, to let it go, to accept. That's hard. A lot of people just don't know those little details that just create such improvements in people's lives. And when people go on interviews and stuff and they talk about their life, they don't talk about those little moments that got them to those wins or those jumps. But it's these little moments, like these triumphs within ourselves, that are deep hearted work to get over, that actually lead to the true triumph. But they don't talk about this part. They just talk about, yeah, I just like kept going and going. What is going and going? No, it's these little chapters in the story of you uncovering that part of yourself, like something like this, right? Where you're like having to not worry about the person or what it is or what it means. And if it goes, it's not meant to be there. That's a hard thing to accept. Sometimes we even understand these things and we can't do it. Like there's something in us where we're just like anxiety prone or fearful, or just we're not at that part of our journey yet where we can fully accept it, even if we know what to do, right? And so I feel like you're here, like you finally got to this part, which is the part you've been wanting to feel, and this is a win. So I just want to say I'm proud of you guys for doing this part, because this is a small moment, but a very big win in your journey. Because you don't forget the win. You don't forget this moment, because this is now a part of your new function of who you are, right? Yes, you're trying to find yourself, and this is a win. This small moment, Virgo, is a proud moment. So be good with yourself on that. Because before you couldn't do that, right? So congrats. Okay, so let's get into their feelings. I just want to honor that part. Um, right, because there's just so many moments like that where we don't. And those are big wins. You're welcome. I think this person really wants to apologize to you, Virgo, in return. And yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it's like this person's coming in. They've been holding something back for a really long time from you with the Tower and the Strength. I've been really holding this back from you. I haven't revealed this. I've been holding it back for such a long time. And I really can't move on with my life, or I can't really move to my next journey until I tell you what I was holding back. It's like, it's for them. It's really not much to do with you. But for them, it's like, I need to heal my heart, and I can't with like a lie, or I can't move out of my journey without telling you something, Virgo. So with the Queen of Cups being here, there's someone wanting to be honest and warm with you, and tell you something. And they're having a hard time telling you the truth because they feel like you might be defensive or argumentative. But they feel like they need to evolve. So this could be somebody needing to express something, to put their fears behind them and do something. And it's not really for you, it's for them. So when they come to you, you may have to be a little bit more. It's just a warning, me, like not a warning, but it's not a warning. It's not a warning. It's just a, hey, I want to let you know this, right? I'm very defensive. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're on Virgo, then we're doing Libra, then Scorpio, then Sagittarius, then Capricorn. So we're almost done. I know these readings are long tonight, but they're going to be long when I'm doing you and them at the same time. Like, these are not short readings, and that's just not the reader I am. I do tend to have my readings be long. Sometimes they're a little shorter, but this one's going to be a long one. So anyway, this person wants to apologize or return. It's again, I'm hearing it's for me. Like, even if they're like, Virgo, I accept that. Like, even if, okay, this is so weird, but Virgo, they may come and be like, I accept your apology. It's either going to go, I need to apologize to you and say I'm sorry, or I want to return and say I forgive you. And I was really upset at the time because I needed this and this, and you didn't do that for me. So it could be something like that. Or it could be like, I really need to apologize to you because it's not for necessarily you, but I need to make peace with the friendship or the situation. Maybe for some of you, this is even a friend. Um, but it's like, I need to balance this out, and I need to make peace within myself. And I can't do that because you're a part of that equation. Okay? So let's see for you, Virgo, your feelings. This person, okay, so Virgo, you're feeling a little bit like empty or bored or indifferent to this. I don't know how attached you are like they are. Like, I'm getting like a barrier between you two. And you're kind of like, okay. It's like you're hearing something, but you're not emotionally tied to it. Actually, you have no emotions down, where they actually have like that Cancer energy, right? So they're feeling a lot of emotion in them. It's like, I need to do this for myself. I need to tell Virgo this. They're kind of a little even anxious a little bit because they know they have to reveal something that they've been holding back for a very long time, a secret. A secret. So, but you're not really aware, and you don't really have any words. No words, silence. Their apology may come in, and it just may not have any resonance for you. Um, I don't know how you're going to react because you don't see it coming. So you can't have any emotional tie because you've already kind of let it be whatever it was. So I don't know if you have anything to say. You're kind of frozen here with the silence. You may just not say anything to this person because I'm hearing damage is done. It's like you can't take it back what you did. You can't, yeah. I'm not getting you're angry either though. Like I'm trying to figure out your energy, Virgo. It's not like you don't forgive them because I think for yourself you'll do it. You'll forgive them, but I don't know if you need to say anything to make it right. Like I just don't know if you're gonna respond here. Hi FG, hello, hello. It's kind of giving like a I need I need a barrier here. I don't know how like I don't some of you may not feel anything at all. Kind of like a okay, that's for you. That's not for me. So I think if this person whatever they're trying to say to you, it's for them. So you're kind of just gonna listen and just be like, but it's not going to affect you in any way because you already kind of either knew about it, even if it's something new that they're trying to expose or reveal. There's something in you that already had some kind of it's already done. Like it's already done, right? It's like there's something new coming into light, but you've already moved on from it. So it's already done for you. And you're kind of like unsure maybe how you feel or what this means, but it's almost like two boats passing by a shore, but you're already steady, you're already at peace, and you're not ready to have a storm come in. So it's like even if they're trying to tell you something, this storm coming in, it's like you're already at peace. So it's like two ships are passing at a so it's just gonna go by. It's like okay, that's good to know. But there's other things that you care about are going on in your life, so you just move forward. It's not gonna hold you back. I actually am not getting a sad energy, so I don't know if this is your energy because I'm getting someone who's not sad. It's just like it is what it is. Two ships are passing by, and unfortunately, like I really wanted us to be going in the same journey, but I see like we're just two ships passing by. So I'm unsure. I'm indifferent about it. I just keep getting that from you, Virgo. I'm sorry. I don't get an energy of like a lot of heavy emotion coming out of you. I don't know if you're numbing yourself or what this is, but yeah, there's like two ships passing by. I'm hearing sail away. That song, sail away. Yeah, something like that. You're like sailing away from it. You're just like that ship's passed. And you may wonder like why did they tell me back then or but honestly, Virgo, the craziest thing is it was meant to happen right now because you don't care anymore. And if they would have told you this when it happened, you would have been at a high emotion, at a high thing. And maybe that's why this person never told you back then because it was just like I knew you were going to blow up or like I knew this was going to be really like I was worried about how you were going to react maybe. You could be very reactive. This person could have been worried. I don't know. There's some sense of worry on them. And now you're at a place where it's been so much time that's gone by. There's not much reaction they can get out of you. So, yeah, there's a confession coming. A reveal. Is it too late now to say sorry? Maybe. Okay. Signs you could be dealing with. They could tell you that they were in between you and another person, which is why they were acting the way they were acting, or why they chose that person over you, or I don't fucking know, Virgo. Could be dealing with a Cancer, a Scorpio, a Leo. Yeah, someone wants to confess about a lie. Scorpio twice. All right. Next. Libra, and then Scorpio, and then Saggy, and then Cappy. I love that I'm not tired. Like, I love that I'm not tired doing these yet. Okay, Libra, let's see. We're going to start with the person, and then you. Stars align. All right, let's do the characteristic of this person, Libra. As always, you hit. Thanks, Marlene. Thank you, guys. If you guys do resonate, make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. And I know you guys comment in my comment sections here, which is great. But if you guys do tend to watch it back and resonate on YouTube, make sure you guys are also commenting there, because that would be great. Just hurt myself. I know you've been searching for someone. Okay. You've been searching for someone to get the job done. Maybe that's this person. Geek girl, every sign. Try this time. All right. All right. So this person's very intuitive. They're very aware. They could be celibate or like very to themselves. Could be spiritual or religious to a degree here, Libra. But this person's very intuitive. Very to themselves. Kind of stuck in prayer or meditation or something like that. Right? She's a nun. So could be very holy. Just kidding. But, just someone who's maybe very to themselves and very quiet. This person could also be very quiet spoken. This person has a lot of internal fears, a lot of internal they're always just so worried they're going to fuck up, or they're going to do the wrong thing, or they're just so, I hate to say this, they are a little insecure, okay? And I don't mean that in a bad way. It just means that they're hard on themselves and they have a lot of things that plague them internally. Like they don't feel enough, or they don't feel good about themselves. Like they say, like, they could be very nice to other people, but to themselves, they could be very harmful to themselves. So I don't mean they harm themselves. That's not what I mean. I just mean they're not like, they're like, oh, what you said was so stupid, or did you hear the way you talk to yourself? Like they're hard on themselves. They're not hard on others. Okay. They kind of hold a lot back because they're afraid of what they say outward is what really their own interpretation of themselves is. So this person's always very cautious about what they say, or always very hesitant, or always worried about they're going to say the wrong thing. Okay. So this person could be a mother or have children as well, or they have a strong influence of a mother in their life, or they're strong, or they're a mother themselves. This person could have a lot of attributes, a lot of degrees, they could have children. This person may not want to come out about their truth because they're afraid of what their children or their family will think, Libra. So, yeah, they care about what others think of them. So I don't feel like this person's like, it's not like an insecurity and like how do I say this? It's like, I just don't know how they're going to feel or think. And I'm so careful of the way I treat others and how other people feel about me. This person's very kind. Yeah. Honestly, this person, yeah, they need to get out something, but they're not. This is very similar to Virgos. Hold on one second. I got it. Yeah, just keep getting this person. It's very kind, very loving, very sweet. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing. Let's see their feelings for you, Libra. What are their feelings for Libra? They could feel like they want to confess something to you, Libra, but afraid. Or they're hiding some things a little bit. They want to be honest with you. They feel a bond with you. They feel a very strong bond. The Lovers to the Ace of Cups. I think this person's in love with you, honestly, Libra. Um, yeah. I feel like they feel very happy with you and very, like, they feel a lot of love with you, a lot of joy. I feel like I can tell you how I feel, and you're just such an easy person to feel like it's nice to be able to express myself and feel heard and seen and loved. And I've never felt that way with anybody. So this person feels like they can open up to you like you're a true companion. I don't know if you guys start off as friends and then the love grows because it's kind of right. This lovers to me is my companionship card. This also could deal with sexuality. I hate. I don't always get this Libra, but for some reason with you, I'm getting that you and this person could be. Okay, this is so weird. I don't know where this is coming from, but I'm getting that you and this person could have been friends, and I'm getting like a friend, like a best friend, and then it turns romantic between you two, or they start to feel emotions for you that are romantic, but didn't start off that way. It was always we were just friends. And I want to be honest, like it's so much more than that for me. I'm so in love with you. They're very, very attracted to you, but they fight that because maybe they feel responsible that they need to take some responsibility. Like they fight their attraction for you. Like I'm not in love with you. Like I'm not. You just make me really happy, but I don't love you like that. Like I think Libra, this person confused. Like they keep telling themselves you're just my friend. You're just my friend. They even tell themselves that. And then when they think about you, they get like they sexualize you or something. What the fuck is this? They like I just am like what? But yeah, like there's something that's how they may feel like am I in love with that? Nah, I'm not. Like they fight their feelings for you, Queen of Wands, and they need to take some responsibility for that. Maybe they even led you on. I don't know what the fuck this is. But yeah, this person fights that because they're so attracted to you. And I'm defensive. I'm not open to this. This person could have been exploring their sexuality, but they're still not sure about it. So I don't know if I'm talking to are any are any of my people on like bi or like I am I don't want to do that because I know that there are very like I want to apply to the masses, but I can't lie, Libra. I'm picking up on an energy of the same sex. I don't know why. But if it's not that, if side story, if it's not that, then it's still someone hiding their feelings for you and wants to be open to it and is very attracted to you, but can't open up. Why can't they open up? Why are they defensive to open up? They could just be dealing with a lot of fear. Like I've just been hurt. I don't know if this person's been really hurt, gone through some real right. We have a victim card. So they could have just been really hurt in their other relationships and felt like they were such an idiot or I'm so stupid. They could have felt really dumb in their other relationships. So there's something here about the moon card to the ace of swords. I'm just afraid. I'm not I don't know. And there I think you help them you help them make them aware that it is just fear of being open and real with themselves. That they can't come out. I'm dealing with someone who's I really am picking up on someone who is afraid to come out of the closet, maybe too. Like, I can't be open about that, or I'm not aware of that. And someone maybe like, I feel like you're, I don't know, Lyra, you could be, um, so weird because I don't get this all the time, but it is surging through me that this is like a same sex situation. So I'm sorry. I know this ain't going to resonate for all Libras. So, but it keeps wanting to talk about this. So I don't know who's calling on my energy, but it's calling. I just realized this person hasn't come out about their sexuality and has been hiding it and doesn't really realize that they might be bi or gay, but doesn't want to be open about that. And you may want to tell them that you thought they were, or I don't know. It's feeling like they have a new they have a new thought or a new idea or a new process about what they've been hiding, or a new, yeah. They may be trying to come out and say something that they were very afraid of saying or coming out about. I don't know. I need let me get into Libra's energy here. How does Libra feel about this person? This is so weird. Ace of Cups. Hermit. What is this? You want to express your feelings to this person. You want to express your feelings to this person. You want to be very open. I have to tell you something. Okay, this is really, I don't know what this reading's coming from, but I'm mean, like, I really need to tell you something, and I want to just tell you how I feel. But with the Hermit card, you've been hiding how you've been feeling. So you've been hiding something here with the Hermit card and trying to figure it out, and you've been spending a lot of time alone, hermiting away, trying to figure it out, what your feelings really mean, and what you're really sensing. Because it's an intuitive feeling, but it's also a feeling that you need to outpour this and you need to be open about something you've been hiding with the Hermit card. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, though, it's saying um, you've had an intense fear of being intimate or being open about your truth, but you feel like you need to tell your truth to put your fears away. I need to stop hiding. And this person came into your life because they are hiding. And you're here like wanting to express something you've kept hidden because you want to put that fear behind you, and they showed you that you were hiding a truth within you and you want to tell them about your truth, and this person's coming in like with understanding your new truth, like they're having a new idea or a new thought through you expressing yourself or saying something to them. So I don't know who's hiding it, because but it's feeling like someone wants to express something they were hiding and bring it to light. But this person's still not seeing it, or they're not fully seeing your picture. Okay? I don't see it the way you do, or I don't. Let me get. Yeah, on the bottom of your deck, you have a Six of Cups and a Two of Cups. So you still really love this person. Ten of Pentacles. And you still spy on them. You really love this person. You just haven't been able to change your ways or change your life to really tell them your truth. And wow, this reading's really wild, like really, really wild. Ah, okay. What? This is not going to resonate for anyone, probably, or well, it is going to resonate for someone, but I don't know who. I feel like on your side, you feel like this, you've repeated this pattern of like wanting to tell them the truth and then not, and then wanting to say the truth and then not. And I don't know if it's just with them or somebody new, but like You could be feeling this energy with new people. Ah. Okay. So what I'm sensing here is you thought it was just this person who brought this side out of you, right? Like this feeling or this openness of emotion. You thought it was just this person showing you your true self, but they weren't. They because now you're going to be experiencing it maybe with somebody new here. You keep seeing a repeated pattern within yourself, and it's because you kept space. You didn't want to go there. You didn't want to open up to it, so you kept pushing it away and pushing it away and pushing it away. And then this person came in and made you see yourself, the inward self, the divine feminine within you, because you were pushing, denying it. You may be wanting a second chance with someone here, or just to make amends or reconcile. Okay, what about this person? How do they feel? This will help me understand where they're at versus where you're at, because you're feeling like this is a karmic lesson. This was distance, and this person taught something about yourself inwardly that you weren't aware of. This person has bittersweet memories of you and has a lot of memories of you, but they left it. They left it and they walked away. And they feel like you're karmic. There's karma. That there was a lot of consequences for what they did or how they treated you or how you treated them. Like they've dealt with really bad karma or a lot of debt in their life that they've had to replay, because it could feel like there was a lot of arguments between you, a lot of tension, a lot of stress. And so they have bittersweet memories because there was some good, but there was a lot of arguing or fighting. Oh, there's some resentment towards you, and they're unsure about you, but they needed to grow. So, yeah. Okay, so this is such a crazy reading. Okay, so what's the next step here? What are the next steps here? Yeah, I think you want to come in and tell them something. Page of Wands. You don't know how to say it, but you feel like you need to, because you need to fulfill something or integrate something. Okay. They're going to have a hard time hearing what you have to say, because whatever you want to say to them, they don't see it. They don't see what you're saying. So, or they may be aware of it, but they don't know how to change it because they still feel a defensiveness or a block in them. But they're going to work on changing themselves based off what you say or what you do. Because they recognize that you came to them for a reason, and they see that as something they need to work through within themselves. But they also may have a hard time understanding what you're going to say to them or what that means for them. It's like, I hear you, but I don't get it. Like, they're going to think a lot about you after the fact. But you are going to heal them. Three of Swords in reverse is a trying to recover from the heartbreak or the disappointment. So it does help heal the situation, whatever you're doing. But I feel like you need to move on and be honest with yourself and where you are. So that could be something here. Weird. Okay, let me get the manifestation cards, and then I'll tell you who you're dealing with. That was odd. Like, that was such a specific message, and I kept trying to make it I don't know what Libra need that, but it's for someone out there. Because I kept trying to actually talk about something else, but it kept drawing me back to that storyline that I need to talk about it. I don't know for who, but someone. All right. So I think you're going to say something. All right. Manifestation cards for Libra. Start with you and then them. There's a couple for you. Libra, first we have the fear of the unknown. That could be why you're not reaching out to this person. Fear of the unknown may be limiting you. Soften your need for control and let clarity emerge naturally. Jesus. I'm like coughing. I'm starting to get all like closed up with you. You don't want to say something that you want to say. Emotional disconnect or self-absorption may be limiting your growth. Open yourself to another's experience. Seeking happiness outside yourself may be leaving you empty. Turn inward for true fulfillment. And then we have dedication. Your commitment defines your success. Consistency creates lasting achievement. Reaffirm your dedication today and align your daily actions towards your bigger vision. So it's like whatever you need to do or you need to say, it's not really I don't know if my Libras are connecting with a Virgo because it does sound similar to some degree, but it's giving that this is supposed to illuminate something. Like it may not be whatever you're meant to say, whatever you're meant to do. Sometimes you need to do it for yourself. And that's all this is. And you just need to see it as that, right? And then we have manifestation. Aries gang. Hey, we did Aries at 33 minutes and 50 seconds. And then we have manifestation. Write down your intentions in the present tense as if it was already true. Feel the emotion as if you already have it. So maybe that'll help you get more aware of what you really want. Interesting. So interesting, that reading. Okay, and let's do this person. You know, you may really want this person. I feel like you want someone back, or if you're, it doesn't matter the storyline, but I'm getting for some of you, you may be wanting somebody back and wanting to explain things, but you want the outcome. But you need to let go of the outcome and think of your truth, not the outcome, okay? So here we have, for the other person, impatience may be blocking alignment. Let go of urgency. And then we have determination. Strong will and persistence guarantees success. Take action today with full determination. Obstacles are merely stepping stones to mastery. So this person needs to step into this. They're too fearful. But it says here, trust abundance comes when you believe you are worthy of receiving all that life has to offer. Affirm your worthiness and open all your arms to accept prosperity in all forms. So that's for this person. All right, moving on to Scorpio. Such a weird message. Just because I don't usually get ones like that. I never get that. We are on Scorpio. Scorpio gang. Oh, did somebody ask for Rascal Raccoon? Oh, you wanted Virgo. Okay. Scorpios. We got a couple Scorpios in the chat who've been waiting very, very patiently. So, okay. Scorpios. Let's see. That was a weird 4. All right, so we're going to start with your person and then go to you. So let's see the energy of this person for Scorpio. It's going to be such a mess. Okay. Okay, so this person is someone who's had some hard endings, but it's also made them a more gentler, kinder person through their hard endings. They could have had someone walk out on them or leave them. Um, or they were just like really heartbreaking energies, like a bad relationship. But now they're really gentle and a lover. They could have children, or they could have broken up with someone and wants to get back with you, Scorpio. You're like, no, I hear you. But like for some of you guys, this person has had an ending, broke up with that person. And it, in a result, like, this person could be a mother, or it could just be like very kind and loving. But I feel like this person, yeah, they keep saying that this person has had an ending, but it's made them kinder or more gentler. They could be a little spoiled here, okay? They get what they want. I get what I want. But they've had some endings that made them kinder, gentler. I keep getting. But here with the relationship, I feel like there is a relationship. They may they may be someone here that you feel like you want a relationship with. Okay, this is someone you could see yourself having a relationship with. But they've had really bad endings. That keeps coming out. I've gotten endings twice. So, Jesus. Yeah. They have two bad endings, or they've dealt with really painful endings. It just wants to be emphasized. How do they feel about Scorpio? How do they feel about Scorpio? Okay, I can tell this person's very confused. We start off here with the Chariot card to the Page of Cups. So this person really does want to be open towards love and move in this direction towards a relationship. With the Chariot card, this is perseverance, keeping going, having both reins of the handles and wanting it to go in a direction and wanting to be more loving and wanting to be more open, and having an intimate relationship with you and open to this opportunity that's coming in. But they're defensive. I think what they, sometimes what we want the most we're afraid of. That's kind of what it's giving. So here with the Nine of Wands, it's giving, I'm defensive. I'm cautious. I'm proceeding with cautious, but I'm still moving forward and wanting to work on it and work this out, figure it out. But I also need to take responsibility for the endings I've had in my life. Okay. I'm aware things need to end in my life, and I realize I need to take more authority of why things aren't working out, and I know why they aren't. But I'm defensive. Like, I really am. Like, I'm fighting this connection. I'm fighting this connection. I'm defensive. I feel like I'm on the defense, or like, I just need to protect myself. I always need to protect myself. And so, yeah, they're fighting the connection because they feel like they need to fight for themselves or fight for why they feel the way that they do. But this person here with the King of Swords, they're calm, but they have a truth, and they're not going to be pushed into any direction. So you can't push them, especially with that Emperor card and the King of Swords. Hell no. Summer bummer. This person is just like you. Honestly, I don't know why I'm fighting this, or why. If you want to wait for me, you can wait for me, Scorpio, but you got to be patient with me. I just can't give it all right now. That's what I keep getting. Like, I'm just not ready. I'm not in the right place right now. And this person recognizes that there is a lot of struggle, whether it's within themselves or with you. But like, I just can't right now, Scorpio. Like, we can take this slow. So here with the Wheel of Fortune to the Star, they're hoping that better days or better times are coming. With the Magician here to the Three of Cups, this person may not be sure which direction they need to go in. Their feelings are jumbled. They're unsure. And they just want to have a good time. Just want to move away from the endings or the confusion. And I just want to be. I just want to be. I'm not getting a committed energy yet from this person. I don't know if you want that, but let's check. How do you feel? You're not defensive. You're impatient. Because you're feeling like they're paranoid, they're blocking the progress of this relationship. And, you're trying to think of ways to still have faith and move forward in this. I still think you like this person and you're very attracted to them, especially sexually. But you're trying to be you're unaware that this person's cautious. So you're trying to be patient, but I'm not patient. That's the problem. I'm not patient. I'm trying to be patient. I'm not. I'm getting frustrated. You could be very frustrated, but you're still working on it. Yeah, you're trying to you're kind of taking a pause to see if you really want to work on this. But with the Queen of Swords here in reverse, this is a little bit of jealousy. This could be, you may be very distrusting of them and who they're communicating with or what they're doing. So I feel like you want to take authority over your life and just be more optimistic or I don't know, part of you's be easy on them. Try to be easy on them, but you're having doubts or fears. It's fear over faith. Which one are you ruling with, Scorpio? You're I want to have faith that this person just needs more time. But I'm fearful that this person is just playing with me. So you feel a delay. Why don't you want it? Why can't we just work on it? Why are you pausing? Why can't it just work? Why? I know you're asking me to be patient. I don't want to be patient. This is all about patience. And you're just no. I feel you're spying on them to see the probability of it being successful. Yeah, this person's just saying I just need time. And if you don't have it, then whoa, but so I'm getting, okay, let's get the feelings of you and them. Feelings for Scorpio here. You're bored. You're getting bored. And you're trying to still keep your heart open and be vulnerable with them and receptive. But you're also getting bored of it because you're impatient. This person feels sorry because they feel like they're being confusing, but they just need more time. And they don't know how long it's going to take. I'm sorry. But I'm not, some of them, they're just not over that ending and they don't know how long it's going to take or, and they may be feeling like they're failing, because they are resisting the connection a little bit, because they I don't know if they're still stuck on someone else or there's a soulmate here. It could be you, right? I'm sorry and I want to return to you because you're my soulmate. And you're I don't like the way you treated me. I'm trying to be receptive to what you're saying, but I don't like the way you're treating me. And you're they're just I know, but I just need you to wait. I feel you're no. Yeah, I'm getting very, on you, I'm getting very, you're remaining open, but really frustrated. And on their side, they don't think they're ready because maybe they miss a soulmate or they miss an ex. I'm going to be honest. Or they know that they're ready to go into something new, but they can't help but feel I can't move freely. I don't know what it is. I'm waiting for the time to come where I feel fully invested in this, but I'm not fully invested in this. And I don't know what's wrong, but I'm not able to. And that's why they're I hope you can wait or you can be patient, but I'm just not clear. This person's very aware that they're fighting this connection. and they don't know why they're fighting it, but they're very aware that they've been fighting you or fighting this. I don't know if you guys have been fighting it. It feels like for them it's an internal conflict. Uh, but they have inspired faith that what is meant for them will happen. So if it's not you, okay. So they don't know if things will change between you two. They're unsure. Okay, outcome for Scorpio. I think that you're getting impatient and you're feeling disappointed, and you have to make a decision because you don't like where it stands. It's unclear to you. You're confused. I don't like that. But you've been holding back your feelings, and I don't like holding back. I want to be open, and I feel like I have to hide my feelings because you're not where I am. Okay. And this person. Outcome. It just feels like this person's open to talking to you. I don't think they're hiding anything, but I feel like for them, they need something that's lasting and secure, and they don't feel that yet with you. So, uh, you know, they're feeling like really good and renewed, and like their vitality is coming back, but they just need something that's long lasting, and I don't know how long it's going to take them to feel that way. So that's what I get. Yeah. It's so funny because it's like twin flame at the bottom of the deck. You guys may have a really strong soul bond, or they could have had a really strong soul bond. I don't know what the fuck this is, but could be in some weird crap. I don't know. I feel like you need faith. If it's meant for you, it's meant for you. Faith that it's yours. Yeah, I get I'm confused on your end. Like I just don't get it. If it was gonna work, it should work. It's paused. Okay, signs you could be dealing with. You got Cancer, Aquarius, Aries. On your side, we have Aquarius as well. Leo, Pisces, Libra, Aries. Okay. Cancer maybe as well. Okay. So Sagittarius, you are next. Do we have any Sagittariuses here? Okay, so we'll start off with your person and then the next. Sag rising. Love it. Love all my Saggies in the chat. Could be dealing with a dangerous woman or man. Could be dealing with a Cancer as well. It's that song by Ariana. This person's very determined. Has an attitude like that. Me. Hi, Bethy. Bring it on. Okay. Let's see here. Tell me a characteristic about this person for Sagittarius. Well, this person could be very skilled. More than one way. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this person is really good at killing. Okay, stop, Nina. Okay, but yeah, I don't know why I'm getting that, but maybe. But this person's very dedicated lover, okay? Very dedicated to the work they do. You could be dealing with a Virgo here, Virgo card. Could be very dedicated. Maybe into like their money, finances. Like they do not play with that. But yeah, this person's a very dedicated lover. I keep getting that. Very skillful. very talented in what they do, but also very smart. I feel like you're dealing with a very smart person. Like I'm hearing, I know what I'm doing. Like, I know what I'm doing. Like, they take control. You're just like, okay. Jeez. Could be a little territorial as well. Could be very, even though they're very good at a lot of things, Sagittarius, this person it's very humble. Okay. So, like, even though they are very skillful, very dedicated, has so many good attributes, they're so, like, hard on themselves. Yeah. Okay. Tell me, how do they feel about Sagittarius? This person really wants to work things out with you. I really want to put in effort between us, but I'm fighting communicating with you. I'm hiding. Oh, so this is, so someone's resisting, like, talking to you, but really wants to talk to you. Yep. Yep. Someone really, really wants to talk to you here who's hiding it. Hiding their feelings for you, but wants to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I want to work things out. It's like, I feel like sometimes they want to call you and they're like, no, I'm not going to call you. I'm not going to call them. They're quiet. 4 swords in reverse. How do they feel? 6 of cups, 3 cups. Some of them are trying to explore new lovers or trying to be open to somebody else. Right? They're trying to explore something else or trying to be open in love and explore it with you. I feel like this is someone old that you're picking up on, and they're trying to maybe move on or explore other people, but they're defensive towards them. Maybe you have a Scorpio placement. With the 10 of Cups, though, this person feels very happy with you. Like, I'm trying to explore other people and come out of hiding and, like, put myself out there, but I still miss you, Sagittarius. Okay, so let's see here. How do you feel about this person? I got a big smile on my face when I said that. Which I'm like, why am I smiling? Someone could be cross-watching you. I just got this song blurry. No way. I think I said that for you guys in another. That's so weird. Come clean. Come clean. Everything's so blurry. At all. I love the song. Hurry. Everyone's so fake. Everyone's empty. This person feels like they need you in their life. And you stumble and fall. You could be my someone. Yeah, this person is very protective of you and wants to, like, just be in their own world with you. And they wonder where you are and, like, what you're doing. They're always thinking about you. Can you take it all away, Sag? 8 of Cups. They can't get over you. They, like, try, but and they're trying to be with new lovers or new people, but when they try to work on it with other people, they just go back to thinking about the bond between you two. Like, I'm just the Lovers card could be dealing with a Gemini or a Capricorn. I'm still thinking about working on it with you. That's how you feel. Oh, sorry. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. You tried to flip it. Sagittarius, you tried to flip it, but it's you too. You feel the same way. You also try to move on, but you haven't been. And you really feel like this person felt so securing. Like, you felt so secure in their arms or something like that. And you think about working on it with them. Maybe little by little we could work on this and it could work. Like, I don't want to go 0 to 100 with you, but can we just take our time? I just want to, like, talk to you again. I just want to spend time with you a little bit when I'm not working. Could we just see each other. I feel like you're deciding to go for it. I think you want to go for it because you've decided that you feel really good with them and that this is I'm different now. I'm in a better time. I'm not where I was yesterday. I'm not where I was before. Like, this isn't the same because I wasn't who I was before. That's how you feel. I really want to work on this with you. Can you be open to this? I don't want to walk away from it. You don't want to walk away either. You're open to it. I feel like you need to express yourself. Like, I want to put in some energy. I want to put in some effort. Like, I really feel a strong bond with you. And I realize, Wheel of Fortune, like, you're I don't know. I'm realizing, like, I think we could make this work. I know a lot of people say that. I don't know why I'm, like, confessing. I feel like I'm confessing for Sagittarius. I know a lot of people say, like, oh, it never works out with people from the past. But you think that's bullshit. You feel like if I'm still feeling the way that I feel about you, it means something. Like, I can't keep feeling this way. And I've tried to open up to other people, and it's always you. Like, it always comes back to you. Like, I have not been able to let you go. That's what I get. On both sides. On both sides. Not just yours. You're defensive, though. Because you feel like you should move on. I feel like I should move on by now. I should have been moved on by now. But maybe I just should have been working on this the whole time. You feel lost. You feel so lost. I think, and it's so funny because this person, you two feel the exact same way. Exact same way. This person's a little bit more quiet about it, though, than you. Okay. I feel like you two feel very similar. But you're angry at this person. You're very, very angry at this person. You have a lot of rage or anger inside you. Like, this person has made you feel so lonely, and you're bitter about that. Like, you left me hanging. You just walked away like it meant nothing. Like, there's something about the way that this person walked out on you that it triggered you. Or something like that. Like, this person made you feel like you're angry because of the way that they made you feel. They made you feel lonely. Oh, I got you, stupid bitch again. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. Sorry. You let the people love you. See that to you. Emotional storm pain. You're just afraid. You're so afraid to go back to them because you're unstable. You're unpredictable. There's no reason why I should go back to this. But I should go in a new direction. But I don't know because I'm always thinking about what if. Yeah, so like you feel distorted or unbalanced or you don't know because you bonded with this person and you want to kind of like take a risk because there's just nobody that you've been able to confine in or feel secure with. Like, you felt like this person nurtured you and it's so like convoluted for you because they nurtured you. They kept you feeling like this bond was something undescribable, but yet at the same time, they left you feeling abandoned and left. And you're just like, how could I feel both things at the same time? You also feel like this person doesn't listen to you, like when you say something. Maybe that's how they feel about you. You don't listen to me, Sagittarius. I don't know. Lip or grit your teeth, just count to 10 and try to breathe. You stupid. Can't you see the perfect one for you is me? The perfect one for you is me. Who else got that song? Was it Cancer? I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Gemini. I forgot. Anyway, which is your opposite. So maybe you're dealing with an opposite sign. But yeah, you still feel like I don't know. Like, maybe we could be. I still bond with you. I miss the sex. That could be something here too. Like, I'm craving you. Okay. And this person's feelings? Oh no, you want to take a risk. There's something, Sagittarius, you're feeling a little risque. I want to take a risk, but I'm worried because I've been through a lot of bullshit and pain. Specific one for you is me. Oh, right. This person wants to say, I'm sorry. You know, this person feels so hot, cold, and indecisive, and like, I'm sorry I did that. I'm sorry I was so lost in direction and making a decision. I get scared to make a decision, you know? But I feel like this person feels trapped. It's like you feel so far away, like, and there's been so much time and space, but I'm still stuck on you. And I'm just so sorry. I have a song called I Miss You So. So this person really misses you and wants to apologize. I feel like they feel stuck. I don't know. They're lusting after you. I'm hearing fuck you. I don't know. That seems like that's Sagittarius. I hate you. But I want, yeah, I mean, I'd like you to, like, I would like to hold you. I'd like to be in your arms, but fuck you. I don't know where that's coming from, but I'm getting anger with you, Sag, a little bit. I miss you so much. Okay. Sometimes you wait for this person to, like, call, but this person ain't calling. I think they're trying, I don't know. I don't see this person calling. I feel like you miss them, though. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, wait. Okay. Should we start with them or you? Let's go with you, I guess. So it has here emotional disconnect or self absorption may be limiting your growth. Open yourself to another's experience. There was an awakening that happened here for you, even if you had to walk away. You are stepping into a higher awareness of a deep spiritual awakening and it's unfolding for you. Spend time in reflection or meditation for wisdom and new insights. And we have fulfillment. So this say true emotional satisfaction comes from within. Your happiness isn't dependent on external factors. Acknowledge what is already fulfilling in your life and find joy in the present moment. I feel like sometimes you want them to call you. I need to get out of this song. It's bothering me. I, 90s babies. Okay. This person has intimacy. They could have some intimacy issues, maybe. I don't know. But it's saying here deep emotional connection is built on trust and openness. True closeness is a gift. Be present with loved ones today. Share a moment of genuine emotional connection. Yeah, I feel like this person doesn't like getting too close to people. Okay. Next, we have reflection. Deep introspection is needed. The awareness lies in understanding your past and present. Take time to journal, meditate, or analyze your patterns in your life with clarity and insight. This person is very aware of this. or has an awareness of this. The truth doesn't always seem to make sense. That's true. Signs you could be dealing with. Well, your signs are Sagittarius, Capricorn, Gemini, and on their side we have Gemini, Virgo. Okay, that's what I see here. I hope you feel better. Thanks. Yeah, it's coming. It's moving off. All right, so we're gonna move on to Capricorn. Last but not least. Thank you. If it does resonate, guys, make sure you guys like, share, subscribe, comment after. Thanks. Okay, Capricorn. You're welcome. Thank you for all the Capricorns who've been so patient. You've been the most patient. I'm sure Amber's not here. Sorry, joke. Okay. Inside Nina joke. All right. Sun, Moon, Mercury. Okay. Lilith. Nice. All right. So let's do this person first, and then we'll go into your... Oh, okay. All right, let's see this person that Capricorn's connecting with. Tell me about this person's energy, characteristics. This person could have, been very bold to reach out to you or liked you. Here, I said what I want. I had never been timid. So they could say what they want. They say things that a lot of people don't say or wouldn't say. They're very blunt. They could. I don't know why I'm getting that. It's the season of the sticks. I could be dealing with a Gemini. They're a very good conversationalist or communicator. You may really like just talking to them. But they left you all cold, or the situation went cold. So there's silence between you two. It's just, yeah, it's left cold. Tell me, how does this person feel about Capricorn? This person wants to compromise with you. This person could have, like I said, they could have said something that didn't have a regard to how you may feel about what they said. So they could have said something that really... Oh, thanks, Johnny, for telling me how it resonated for you. Yeah, I did feel like they were in an unknown place, or like I don't know. They're very hard to grasp, Virgos, right now. I don't even know if Virgo knows how they feel right now, to be honest. Like, they're just in a place where it's like, I've accepted where I am, but I'm like in the in-between, That's how I feel about you guys. But so there is a resolution or compromise you want to have with someone, but I feel like Capricorn, this person wants that with you. Yeah. I feel like this person, sorry, I want to take my headphones off now. I feel like this person does want to come to a compromise with you, Capricorn, but they also feel like they might have said things without regard to how you would feel or take what they said. And they might have just said something very bluntly crude, rude, hurtful to you. But they didn't think it was hurtful. Maybe they thought they were just being funny, or I don't know. This person can say things and be like, don't take it so seriously. Don't be so sensitive. Relax. Like telling you how to take a situation with or something of that nature, right? But that doesn't honor the way that you felt. But I feel like this person wants to work on it with you. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm like that. I want to compromise. Or I want to find a resolution. Or I was never trying to hurt you, I'm hearing. So, yeah. I feel like this person wants things to change between you two and feels like it would be a good time. They keep feeling like, I feel like this is something that could last. I feel really secure with you. And I really feel like things could change between us. I really want to work on it. I'm getting someone who really wants to work on things with you. But if you're like, nah, I'm done. Okay, this is not your reading and hop off. But this is the you versus them. They want to reveal to you something here. What do they want to reveal that they really saw something with you? Like, I want to be honest. Like, I really did see something between us, like a visionary. I really saw a vision between us, and I really liked you, and I really want to take matters into my own hands and change things between us, because I think, like, we should be together. I think we should be together, Capricorn. And I ain't gonna lie how I feel. This person's bold. Okay, could be with a Leo or Gemini. This person may have, like, come out and already told you that they liked you, but they still feel like I feel like I inspired action. Like, I just want to say this to you. I just want to talk to you. I want to tell you something because I feel like you're my person. Yeah, I feel like this person thinks you're their person. Okay, how does Capricorn feel? I don't know. You're giving me like, no. I'm putting my fears behind me. I need a soul search. I don't want to go back to the past. No. No, this is just sex. No, I can't do it again. It's not, I can't. No, I need to figure this out, and I need to take responsibility for my life and what I'm doing. I need to regulate myself, and you confuse me. I can't. I think what's hard about this is you can't trust them. You don't find them to be reliable. You do not trust this person. And in order for a success to be achieved, it would take a lot of time to build our trust. And I don't know if I have a lot of time. And I just feel like there's a lot of delay and setbacks for us. And I just don't see it. I just don't see it the way you do. I'm sorry. No. I'm defensive towards you. And honestly, emotionally, I've moved on. I've moved on from you. You've moved on from them. I've moved on from you. And you're ready. You're ready for something new. No. So what does that mean, FG? So what does that mean for you? That your Lilith is exactly conjunct your ascendant right now. And what is your Lilith? So you're trying to find balance and harmony in your life, and you just feel like, I feel like you have a sentiment or a sense of nostalgia, like, I'll always love you, right? But, like, I can't do this anymore. No. So you're just having faith that because you're so fearful and you can't let faith lead you in this, you just say no. Okay, where's your ascendant and what's your Lilith? Is it Gemini? This person could be from the West Coast, or you could be. I don't know if that came on. It's like, I don't want to break up for the 1,000th time. Oh, okay. Cancer. I don't want to break up for the 1,000th time. So that could be something here. Like, I don't want to break up again. We break up, we get back together. I don't want to do it. I'm too defensive. Okay, yeah, you're done. You're done. You want to talk to someone new. You're over the old. Nothing old. Okay. Feelings here? You're exhausted. You're depleted. And you just don't think it someday is in reverse. No. I just keep getting no. No. You just like you feel like you need you need an apology from them. That's all you need. But I don't want anything else. Okay, and this person, their feelings. I feel like this person feels bored or empty without you. But then also feels like I'm better off because I don't want to hurt you, and I want you to be happy. I want to be happy. I just feel like we have this karmic connection and it means more. Like you come up everywhere, like I fantasize about you and I still think about you a lot and I've been really suppressing it and I just feel like I need to get it off my chest. So this person's resisting it, but feels like they really feel something so strong with you. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe they thought that you two would have a family together or wanted one. And so a Cancer rising is not a scary person. What's your sun sign? Yeah, this person's feeling like they just want to be truthful. I don't know if this person has any reason for coming back other than being honest and truthful with how they feel, Capricorn. You're like, I don't need that shit. Keep it to yourself. Capricorn doesn't want it. Capricorn don't want none of it. Like, no, I could, no. Distance, please. I think you still fantasize about them, but you're like, nah. Ooh. Huh. That Scorpio moon can be quite intense, but Cancer rising doesn't come off as someone who's... But that Gemini sun could mean like people... You give me like Jekyll and Hyde a little bit. Not gonna lie, FG. Like, I would not want to cross you. Like, nah. Just saying, I don't know you, but I wouldn't want to cross you. It's like, no thanks. I feel people don't feel scared of you. I feel people feel unsure of how they feel about you. But don't worry about it. But like, yeah, I feel like they feel unsure of how they feel about you. But you just reflect to them their own scarcity mindset. So don't worry. It has nothing to do with you. I'm harmless. No, you can't say I'm harmless, but I can be. The only reason why is that Scorpio moon kind of scares me a little bit. But it's just because when people feel you, they have to go through a deep transformation. Like you reflect back something people may not be ready for. And that's why people may get like, I'm getting they get skittish around you, but they're not afraid of you. I feel like it's skittish. It's giving like, I kind of see what you mean by scared, but I'm unsure because I don't, yeah, it's giving like, I don't know if I want to get too close. But it's not because you're scary. It's just because they're afraid of like, this could go good or it could go really bad. And for some reason, you attract people who think it's going to go bad. So the question is, why do you attract that? But that you do. You attract people who are afraid to get close to your light. So maybe there's something here about like open-heartedness in you that's like needing to be shown more than like this deep complexity that you have, because you do have a deep complexity, but there's only here about like your openness needs to show, or like there is such a warmth with you, but I feel like you keep that part hidden a little bit. It's like, oh, you have to get through that part. You're like a little surprise, like, right? Like you're like a little puzzle, and it's like some people are just scared to put the puzzle together, but actually I feel like it's not what people think. Oh, sorry. Signs you could be dealing with. Yeah. Sagittarius, Cancer, Aries, Virgo. I could totally see you as someone who triggers people. Yeah. Gemini, Leo, Scorpio, Gemini. Okay. So that's what I have for you guys. You're welcome. Actually, I finished all the zodiac signs. I have them all here listed. dun. I could totally see that, yeah. What's your Venus? I'm curious, what's your Venus? Because that would tell me a little bit too. What is your Venus by any chance? It's funny because the song is Trouble. I knew you were trouble when I walked in. So people naturally reflect their shadows onto you, but you're not somebody to cross. I feel like you're not. I don't know what that's about, but it's also like I'm hearing. I'm no punk. Like, don't. I just keep getting that. Oh, your Venus is in Aries. Ooh, that is really okay. You are really intense. You are really intense, lover. Like lover wise, you're very intense. Like I could see it being exciting for people, but also like scary because you do reflect their shadows. Um, and you also will show them their shadow, which means you play along too, though. So that also is a question of you. Even though these people are like mirroring you in some ways, it's also confusing because you show back to them their own reflection, but you are also mirroring them in a way. So it's a two-way street kind of with you, even if you don't see it that way. Because I don't know, I get something with you where it's like I'm hearing fuck with me, you know I'm about it. What's that song? Well, it's like, yeah, like, I don't know. You also could move on pretty fast from people. Like, I feel like you're very bold in the way that you love. Like you'll be bold, but when you see people hiding, you like, I don't know, I feel like you quickly move on from people who hide. Like, I don't think you like that energy at all. Like, it is so all a healing process. Yeah, of course. But I'm like, I don't know why I'm just feeling you out. And even I'm a little scared, like in your energy. Not because you're scary to me, but because you show people like, um, yeah, you can show people their truth or whatever. But I'm getting like with you, like you like love up front. You don't like, I don't know. Are you patient in love? Because I feel like you might be someone where it's like if you're not showing me up front, you're hiding something. And I don't know if that's always true, but I feel like you don't like that. I just get like be upfront with me, be who you are, be real, and we'll be good. But they may get scared around you for some reason, like you're hiding something, but they're not being open and emotionally loving up front. So there's like a dichotomy where people think you might like sneak around a lot or like yeah, it feels like, oh, you're gonna do this or that, and you're just like, no, but if you're gonna like hide and shit and not be open and loving, I'm gonna get bored and leave. I don't know. I keep getting something like that. I don't know. I feel like he's been in a relation. Why am I getting into this? I feel like his situations have been confusing. That's all I'll say. I'm not getting into it. But I would say it's gotten a little confusing in the past. Like who was wrong at what point and when. Well, they did the and then they did that and then right? It's kind of giving me that. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, I don't think you're like. I feel like you give it all up front, but people may be scared of that openness up front, and then they may be weird and skittish. And I feel like that doesn't work for you. Have you dated a lot of one sign? I'm just curious. Honestly, I'm just vibing, so like I'm not doing anything weird. I'm just vibing with your energy. So like, have you? Is there like a sign that you usually date? I'm just curious. Like I feel like I was oh stop it. I was just gonna say I feel like you date a lot of Libras and I was like they could be really tricky for you, but yet exciting. And I was like, someone's telling me Libra for you. You date Libras. I literally stopped. I wish I would have said it first because I was about to say Libra and then you beat me. Okay, your current girlfriend is a Libra. Okay, yeah, because I was like, for some reason, I'm catching a Libra vibe off you. I wish I would have said it. So annoying I didn't get to it first, but you were so fast at responding. But yeah, I'm getting like Libra for you. It's not a good mix at all. And I know you probably think it is, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's what else is in her chart. But you need someone maybe with a little bit. Let me see what she said. If she's fire, yeah, but a Scorpio moon needs yeah, what is her sun? That would help. Also her Venus would help if you know that. But yeah, it's getting like Libra may be tricky for you because they're that sign that doesn't really show. Though you do have that Aries Venus, so you guys are kind of like they like Libra and Aries are opposites, but they get along, right? They're the duality, they're a balance for each other. I could see it. Oh, she's also a Gemini. I like that. I like that a lot. I wish she was like, and what's her? Ooh, I like that a lot actually. Okay. I think you both love really hard, actually. I like that for you, FG. I like that a lot. What's your rising again? Cancer. Honestly, I wish she had. No one's perfect, and I'm not saying you did date. I could see a lot of compatibility there, honestly. Oh, yeah, yeah. What? Wait. Oh, Pisces, yeah. Here it is. Oh, you've been popping in from the beginning of today. That is so sweet, Mama Who. So yeah, like I could see I guess I wish maybe she had a can like in a perfect world, I would like you with a watery moon or like a, a watery placement just a little bit. If it was like Cancer or a Scorpio like yourself. Just to kind of that's the only thing. Because I feel like air signs I guess if you're fine with being patient with understanding other people's emotions, because the one thing I will say and looking at that energy is that you could be very like, how do I say this? Confused by her sometimes, like a lot of times actually. But she's loyal. I do feel like you may question her how loyal she is, which I'm not sure. I can't tell off of that. But like just off those basics, but there may be a questioning, but she may keep you curious and interested at the same time, you know? I like it. I love the Leo to the Aries and the thing that I'm like about is the Libra moon, honestly, out of all of it. I feel like you could get your feelings hurt easily. That could be the only issue. She may not recognize that. I think you can be maybe, but Leo Venuses have big hearts, but with all that air energy, that could be the only thing. Is like, do you feel like really like seen? I don't know. Oh, she is. Ooh, okay. Well, actually, maybe that works really great. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, if she has that cancerish energy or yeah, I was like, if just like in a perfect world. But listen, to find someone who truly resonates with you it's kind of crazy, sometimes with that kind of stuff. So I don't know if there's one perfect formula, for the right person. But as long as there's like I have to say, I really like a lot that's in there. Like a lot of it. Like most of it actually. Like and the fact you say she's on the cusp, I mean, that's perfect. So tomorrow night, what do we want to do? I think I want to do like the good things coming into your life or I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to do something like that. And then maybe the next day I'll do a vibe check because I already did a vibe check. That was a really good reading, except my mic being so shitty that night. So sorry, guys. But oh well, can't win them all. So yeah, I would say like tomorrow might be like what blessings are coming in or what what's going in your favor right now. Yeah, let's do like what's going in your favor right now. We need some good juju. Stuck in the snow over here. We need some uplifting shit. So that's what I'm on for tomorrow. Okay, guys. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Debbie, would you be able to put the time? No, I can copy and paste this actually real quick. I'll just put, if you can, put the timestamps in the comments. I'm going to put this in the description. Thanks, Debbie. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. I can do it. Okay, great. Thank you. Bye, guys. Aw, thanks, FG. See you next time.